Hey friends, welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas with your families. We certainly did. It was a really great Christmas, and we're so grateful for our families and our health and just everything in this crazy year. You guys, we all made it. We made it through 2020. It is almost over. And if you're anything like me, you are definitely looking forward to a new year. So I went ahead and put together this compilation for you guys, and I did some digging into my analytics, and I found all of my top videos from 2020. So these are the videos that you guys liked the most, responded to the best, and watched for the longest. So for some of you, you may have seen these videos before, but for others of you, they'll be new to you. So in any case, I hope that you enjoy them. And I just wanted to give you a quick reminder that this is the last video that you can enter the giveaway to win the Mooso cordless vacuum, as well as the blanket and the candle. So there's going to be 3 winners, and this is my December giveaway. And so you can go ahead and leave a comment down below and subscribe to my channel to join that giveaway. And I'll actually be announcing the winners on my community tab on January 5th. So stay tuned for that. And I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who has supported my channel in 2020. And I am really looking forward to what's ahead in 2021. This would be a great video for you to just put up on your TV or listen to on your iPad and clean along with me. So let's get into it. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we are going to get into some serious spring cleaning, and I'm starting here in my closet and I'm just pulling everything out. This is a hall closet, and I'm going to work my way through the closets in the hallway and just declutter and clean them out really good while I have some laundry going in the laundry room. And when the laundry is done, I'll be able to get into my laundry room to deep clean that as well. And here I am just going through some of the winter hats and scarves and pulling them out and just paring everything down for spring and summer.
I'm trying to breathe, but the air feels just like water. You're making me weak now. What doesn't kill you makes you. Our hands touch once or twice. We should let them intertwine. I'm looking at you and I feel the tension.
And as I'm going through these coats right here, I do see a couple that the kids no longer wear. They no longer fit in. So I'm going to go ahead and get a Goodwill bag started.
And just for a second, you're looking at me, making me feel like baby.
And as you can see, this closet always ends up being a little bit of a catch-all for like things that I know that I'll be taking to the consignment store or to Goodwill. Even like some homework gets thrown in there. So it really needs to be decluttered on a pretty regular basis. So I was really glad to get that done today. It was a really good feeling. And if you are new to my channel, my name is Jenny and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. And I love to do cleaning videos and motivation and organization, decluttering, decor, productive routines. So if you're interested in that kind of content, I would love if you'd subscribe to my channel and join this little community over here. And I'm so glad you're with me today. So thank you for stopping by. Now, while I am decluttering my hall closets, you are going to see me pop into my laundry room every now and then just to change loads. So I want to make sure and keep this laundry going because the laundry room is my biggest deep cleaning, spring cleaning project today. So I want to make sure that all the laundry is done and out of there so I can deep clean.
Doing my best to make you feel like I do. And just for a second, you're looking at me, making me feel like maybe you want this too. Give me your attention.
And I am just spraying the floor and the baseboards here with the Method all-purpose cleaner in the lime sea salt scent. I wanted the house to smell extra fresh and citrusy, so I love this lime cleaner. And I'm gonna go ahead and put everything back in the closet now.
The brightest sky I have ever seen, the most colorful one.
And now now I'm moving on to another hall closet. This is our towel closet / medicine closet, and I do need to declutter in here. I have some expired medicines to go through, and I also wanted to get out all of my son's little baby hooded towels. He's 16 months old and he's outgrowing them, so we're gonna graduate him to a big boy towel. And also there's some burp cloths in there that I want to get out and get into the Goodwill bin. I just want to take a quick minute here to encourage you guys while I am decluttering the medicines that if you're struggling with any kind of mental illness like anxiety or depression or anything like that, and you're trying to get spring cleaning done, just take it one step at a time. It can be so overwhelming for anyone to do spring cleaning, but especially like in my case, like I do not keep it a secret that I do struggle with depression, anxiety, and I also have OCD. And so these are things that make it like very hard to sometimes clean. Like sometimes it'll make me clean more and sometimes it'll make me not want to clean at all. So something like spring cleaning can be like super overwhelming. And I feel like it's important to remember that we need to push ourselves because, you know, having a clean house is actually part of what's going to make us feel better. But we also need to be kind to ourselves and give ourselves grace. So I really hope that, you know, you find that balance today with me. I'm trying to find that balance myself in my life between enjoying a clean home and the benefits of that, but not going too crazy and feeling like bad about myself when I don't clean, or if the house gets a little messy, you know, I don't need to have anxiety about that. It's okay. It'll get cleaned up later. And so I'm striking that balance in my own life, and I hope to encourage you guys to do the same. So wherever you're at with your spring cleaning, just take it one step at a time, one day at a time, and I hope that it goes really well and that you enjoy your spring cleaning this season.
I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that I'm obsessed.
There was actually a good bit of dust on this floor and dust bunnies, so I went ahead and got out my little handheld vacuum.
Your eyelids and perfect lips got me rushing, panning. I'm so lit, like lilies you open. The fragrance goes to my head, my darling. I get everything that has been, don't matter no more. We've burned it. All those words.
Having a clean and decluttered closet is so satisfying. But now I'm going to go ahead and go back to laundry because I only have one hall closet left before I'll be ready to clean in the laundry room. And I want to make sure it's all cleared out. Let me know in the comments if you guys like laundry motivation or laundry motivation videos, because I've made a couple in the past and I've really enjoyed making them, and I just want to know if that's a video that you guys enjoy too.
To each other.
And onto our last hall closet. This is my cleaning closet. It is right next to the laundry room and it has the least amount of light. There's no light in that little corner of the hallway. And so I'm using a clip-on light that I clipped onto the top of the door. You can't see it in the clip though. And I hope that it helps, but I do apologize for the poor lighting. And these are just some of the bins that I keep cleaning supplies in. The dark gray bin is for dirty microfiber cloths so that I know which ones to wash. And the white one is for clean ones. And then those other little bins, I have like vinyl gloves for cleaning the bathroom. And then I also have like the toilet wand refills and some toothbrushes to clean with and just all kind of fun stuff like that. Cleaning out my O-Cedar mop bucket and also the little cleaning caddy that I have all of my daily cleaning supplies in. I'm going to go ahead and clean that out as well.
Don't leave already. Oh no, no, I'm not that steady. Don't go too far now.
And I woke up early this morning before the baby so that I could get a head start, but now he is awake and taking over the house, so I'm gonna have a quick breakfast with him and then get back to work.
We will do it. With
Constantly folding this laundry lets me know that I am so close to being able to get into that laundry room and clean it. But if I would have known what I would have found behind the dryer, I don't think I would have been quite as excited because it was a hot mess back there. I think I waited way too long to clean it, and I'm really, really glad that that is clean and done now that I'm watching this video, because it was really bad and I had let it go way too long. I'm finishing up this last load of folding, and you can see my daughter Noelle in the background. She is doing her job, which is dishes. Y'all, I love these organizers. They make laundry so much easier because all of the tiny little things that you have to fold and try to bring to another room, it just makes it so much easier to just pick up the box and just bring it into the room and stick it right into the drawer. And this way the kids can come pick up their own little caddies and bring them into the rooms themselves when I'm finished. So I'm totally loving these. I am finally in the laundry room, and as I look at this top shelf, it is definitely not going to be a quick wipe down. I'm going to have to get out the vacuum because there's a lot of dust up here. And I am still cleaning with the Method All-Purpose Cleaner in the lime and sea salt scent. And when you do your spring cleaning, always remember to clean from top to bottom. I actually had like dust falling on me when I was cleaning this, so I was really glad that I started at the top. here had just gotten so dusty and there were so many dust bunnies, and it got even worse when I got behind the dryer. So it's really important to keep this kind of stuff clean, because all those, like the lint and the dust bunnies and all that, is like a total fire hazard. So it's really important to get in here once a year at least and just clean it up, make sure it's clean and good to go. I was thinking why I had skipped a couple of years, and the only thing I can think of is that I was having a newborn last spring, and then the spring before that I was pregnant, so I may have just gotten distracted from the whole business of cleaning behind my washer and dryer. But I'm really glad that I got that done today. It's really important.
Cut me deep, 'cause she left me here alone. Now my bed feels just like cobblestone. Oh, why did she go? Oh, was I supposed to know that she'd leave? Was I too naive to think that she'd be the one? Whoa, why did she go? I met her back in 2005. It was her crooked little smile that caught my eye. Time went by and it was her and I. She promised me to never leave my side, but she left me here alone. I know it's dumb, I still check my phone, 'cause I can't move on. Whoa, why did she go? Whoa, was I supposed to know that she'd leave? Was I too naive to think that she'd be the one? Whoa, just tell me, why did she go? Why did she go? Whoa, was I supposed to know that she'd leave? Was I too naive to think that she'd be the one? Whoa, just tell me, why did she go?
Autumn leaves, what a breeze. Got me shaking and loosening up after all of your summer tea.
I feel like the inside of a dryer door is like a magnet for lint. I feel like it actually sticks to it like Velcro or something. So I had to kind of spend a couple minutes on this just trying to get all of that lint off.
Or get too mad. Fire, you hold rain, but you forget about staying sane. Oh, oh, we know lovers, we know pain. You're like a Willis, you're ball and chain. Say you play for keeps.
And this is all the lint that fell off of the dryer door from the inside. So I'm getting that up real quick, and then I'm gonna take this trap into the sink and just scrub it really good, and then set it in the window to dry before I put it back.
Leave perfection, get your head straight.
this is how many dust bunnies I got just from the laundry room, so it almost filled up my little handheld vac.
We know love lies, we know pain. You're like a Willis, you're ball and chain. Once you set that fire into motion, you can move oceans. You can move oceans, no doubt about it.
And to clean the inside of my washing machine, I am just pouring 1 cup of distilled white vinegar and then running it on the hot cycle.
But you forget about staying sane. We know love lies, we know pain. You're like a Willis, you're ball.
And now I'm just cleaning off this wire shelf. This is where I keep my laundry detergent and dryer sheets and hanger clips and also a trash can.
But you forget about staying sane. We know love lies, we know pain. You're like a Willis, you're ball and chain. I want someone like you to stand by me always. And I dream of a man like you, warm and tender every single day. What if we would join our forces? What a bliss.
And here I am just wiping down my white laundry baskets that I keep all the clean clothes in, and they were getting really dusty, and so I gave them a quick wipe down.
You make me wanna live this life to the fullest, to the fullest. Time flies, yet there's butterflies in my palms and in my eyes. Now echoes.
And I'm just gonna get the floors and the baseboards with the all-purpose cleaner so that I can just do it really quickly.
You came out of nowhere that first time. Said you were too tired to walk the line.
Hey friends, welcome back to my channel. Today we are going to continue on with our spring cleaning series here in the bathroom. Now it is pretty dirty in here. I can see a lot of water stains, that orangey gunk that appears everywhere. So we're gonna go ahead and scrub that today. I can even see it on the shower curtain, so it's really bad. So I'm gonna start by just taking the shower curtain down, and I'm going to take it into the laundry room and actually wash it while I'm cleaning the bathroom. And I'm also gonna take this bath mat as well, and I'm using OxiClean to clean these in my washing machine today. Let me know in the comments if you started your spring cleaning yet. I have officially begun my spring cleaning, as you can see, and I have broken it up into like 6 different zones of my house. So this is zone 2 that you are seeing today. And I'm also taking down the shower curtain liner, and I'm actually just replacing it with a new one. And here I'm just taking off the shower head, and I'm actually going to take that into the kitchen and soak it in some vinegar, and that'll get some of the water scale off of the stainless. And then I'm also filling up a little bag full of vinegar so that I can use that for my handheld shower. And I'm just spraying down my husband's shower chair right now. He is a wheelchair user, so we just have this shower chair for him. But I'm just gonna give it a quick clean and dry it off. And I like to use this to like put all of my bathroom supplies on while I clean the shower. If you're new to my channel, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. My name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. And I love to make videos on cleaning motivation, organizing, decluttering, home decor, things like that. My tagline is clean your way to calm, and I truly do find cleaning to be relaxing, but I also think that it's great anxiety management. So I am definitely a person who struggles with anxiety, and I love to clean sometimes just to kind of get out some of that pent up energy. And it just makes me feel calmer to have a nice clean space to enjoy. So if you like that kind of content and you would like to subscribe today, I would love that, and I would love to have you join our YouTube family. So anyway, thank you so much for watching and for stopping by my channel. And today in the shower, I am just using the Method bathroom spray. So this is just the blue one, the shower spray, and I'm using a scrubber. This is made by Casabella. And if you happen to be new here today, this is my spring cleaning series. So this is the second episode in this series, and episode 1 I will go ahead and link at the end of this video, so that way you don't miss any motivation. There was a lot of cleaning motivation in that one because I cleaned out all of my hall closets and deep cleaned my laundry room, and actually did a lot of laundry as well. So I don't want you to miss that, so I'll go ahead and link it at the end.
Let me see all your million faces and all your million mistakes. You don't need to hide. Come closer so that we can be together. Everything that has been don't matter no more. We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more.
And now I'm just cleaning off everything that was in the shower before I put it back, so that it'll be nice and fresh and clean.
Your eyelids and perfect lips got me rushing pen, and I'm so lit. Like lilies you open, the fragrance goes to my head, my darling, I get.
And these Casabella brushes come in all different shapes, so I'm using this round one to clean out this little caddy.
We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. We've earned it. We've been mostly off track and under attack.
These little Casabella scrubbers are awesome. They are very heavy duty and durable, and so I can just scrub really hard and get in all the nooks and crannies, and they don't break up or disintegrate or get soft on me. They're just as firm and just as effective as they were when I first bought them. So I really love these.
We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. Everything that has been don't matter no more.
Right here, I just had to move the tripod a little bit just to be able to clean right there. So that's why you see the camera moving.
Can't touch us no more. We've earned it.
And now that I'm done using the shower head, I'm going to go ahead and soak it in the vinegar, and I put a little chip clip on top to hold it, and both of the shower heads will soak overnight. And guys, isn't it so satisfying to have a clean shower? I am so excited to take a shower in this nice clean shower tonight. So I'm so glad that it's all clean. I wish I could take the shower now, but I have got the rest of this bathroom to clean, so I better get back to work.
Other men like you, warm and tender every single day.
And Walmart has these little shower liners. They're only $4.99, so I went ahead and picked one up, and I thought we could start fresh.
You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the
And when I'm deep cleaning, of course, I always start from top to bottom. So I'm starting on the ceiling and I'm vacuuming out this vent that is above the toilet. And I'm also using a handheld duster to dust off all my light fixtures. This particular one is also made by Casabella, and I love it because when I'm finished, I can just throw it into the washing machine and also into the dryer.
Gossip about our delight. What if we would join our forces?
And I'm wiping down my door with these disinfecting wipes.
You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the fullest.
If you're getting any motivation out of this today, please do me a huge favor and hit that like button. It lets YouTube know that you guys like these kind of videos, so I would appreciate it so much. And guys, don't forget to say hi in the comments. That is my absolute favorite part of YouTube, is interacting with you guys in the comments. If you have any questions about the products that I'm using or supplies that I'm using, or if you just want to chit chat or let me know how your spring cleaning is going, I would absolutely love that. And when I say that, like, I mean it. Like, I enjoy that so much. Anybody who leaves a comment is going to get a response from me 9 times out of 10, probably more than that, if it's something that I can reply to. I absolutely love doing that. So say hi to me in the comments today.
You make me understand this place in a whole
And moving on to the toilet here, this is a really tight space, so it's hard to film, but I'm just using the same disinfecting wipes and just wiping it all down really good and trying to get around the base of the toilet really good and all around the baseboards and also the floor.
You feel misunderstood. Say what's the remedy?
Now I had some little nooks and crannies here that I could not get into, so I took a Q-tip and wrapped it with one of the disinfecting wipes so that I could use it as like a little tool to get in the nooks and crannies.
The wind will turn, don't be concerned. Oh, I can learn. When we end this hiding games and we don't pull on both ways, we can do it, we can do it. I know we'll find the missing phrase.
And I'm using my Clorox toilet wand to clean the inside of the toilet bowl. And as I'm cleaning it, I can kind of already tell that no matter how many times I flush and re-scrub, there's still some water stains in there, the orangey stains. And so I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like, but I've got my little pumice stone. This is the way that I clean these, and it works like a charm. So there's the stains right there. Sorry for putting you into my toilet. It's really gross. I was really afraid I was gonna drop my phone, but thankfully I didn't. And I'm just going at it with this pumice stone, and it works so well, and it gets it really clean and shiny.
We can do it, we can do it. I know we'll find the missing frame. Sideways, up or down, it's all the same. We will do it, we will do it.
So now it's all cleaned on the inside, and this works well even if the stains are darker. I've had it where the toilet looked way worse, and it actually still worked really well. So here I just moved my bathroom cabinet, and I'm just getting the baseboards behind there and also the floor, so that when I put it back, I can just clean the floors. And I'm cleaning underneath the feet of the cabinet because there's a lot of dust bunnies there. And I'm cleaning this cabinet with the Method Wood for Good.
We can do it, we can do it. When we end this hiding games and we don't pull on both ways, we can do it, we can do it. I know we'll find the missing frame. Sideways, up or down, it's all the same.
Now, these drawers right here, my husband uses this sort of as his drawer because his sink doesn't have a cabinet, and I could see that it really needed to be decluttered. So I went ahead and pulled everything out, and then I remembered I had some leftover organizers from when I organized my kitchen drawer. So I went ahead and brought those in and kind of fit them into the drawer and just used them as best that I could without buying new organizers. And that worked really well, so this drawer became a lot easier to use. The rest was mostly trashed, but then there were also like a ton of Band-Aids. I have no idea how they got in there because they belong in the medicine cabinet, so I just moved those over to the medicine cabinet, and then I had to re-clean the top because I had decluttered on it. But this is so nice. I love an organized drawer. Moving on to my husband's sink, I just took everything off and I wanted to clean the little base for the electric toothbrush. Those get so grungy and I have to really scrub to get the water stains off, and also just the, I don't know, it's like toothpaste gunk or whatever it is that accumulates on there. And then I'm just cleaning the sink with a kitchen scrubber and the bathroom, the Method bathroom cleaner. And for some of the areas that I couldn't get to really well, a toothbrush works really good, and it pulled up a lot of the stuff from underneath the hardware and some of those other nooks and crannies that are hard to get to. I feel like I've said the phrase nook and cranny like 15 times on this video. It's like more times than I've ever said it in my life, but I guess that's kind of the theme of spring cleaning, is that you're going for like the detailed cleaning, the nooks and the crannies. So I don't know, but it's a lot of detailed cleaning. And when you come in once a week and clean your bathroom, I mean, I don't do all this. I just kind of clean, you know, I'll dust off everything and I'll wipe everything down really good, but I'm not necessarily getting out the toothbrush. So I think that's why, is that this is just a nice deep cleaning. When I was in the Air Force, this would have been like the white glove inspection. So it's like as if your officer is going to come in and inspect your area, and he's got the white gloves on and he swipes his finger to see if there's any dust. That's kind of how I feel like I'm cleaning this bathroom. So definitely a deep clean. And I'm wiping the base of the electric toothbrush with a Clorox wipe, and I'm going to replace it with a brand new toothbrush head. Shades of blue holds feather wings, and arms made out of golden strings. And I'm cleaning my mirror here with the Method glass and surface spray. To say hello.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know, really wanna know.
And after scrubbing everything down with the scrubber really well, I am back to nooks and crannies. So we're getting at the toothbrush again and going all in between, and that does a really good job of loosening up all the hidden gunk and grime that gets stuck under the faucet. So, and if you're still with me right now, comment the word nook and cranny or the phrase nooks and crannies, because that'll let me know you're still with me.
Even if the sky is falling down.
And I'm wiping down this cabinet with the Method Wood for Good.
Jumping from cliffs so high,
trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know, if I'll ever figure out where the road goes, even if I'm falling down.
And now I'm just getting down here with a Clorox wipe and just cleaning the floor. And while I'm doing that, I'm making sure to also clean the baseboards. And the baseboards have like some texture to them and all the different little indentations. And I'm not going to say nooks and crannies, but I'm trying to get in all those really, really well while I'm down there. And being down here on the floor, I can really see better to like really get off all the little like things that are stuck onto the floor. And so I like to get down here and see when I clean so that I can make sure it's good. And then the shower curtain had come out of the dryer, so I needed to iron it because it came out a little bit wrinkly. And so I went ahead and ironed it before I put it up.
Even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
This is where we keep our toilet paper, so I went ahead and wiped it out with a Clorox wipe, and then I also afterwards wiped down the toilet paper holder so that they would be more germ-free before I put them back inside the bathroom. Welcome back to my channel, and welcome if you are new. My name is Jenny, and today we are tackling this messy kitchen, and it's episode 4 of my spring cleaning series. So I'm so glad you're here. I'm excited to dive right in. I normally would not have my kitchen so cluttered on a spring cleaning day because I would want to focus more on the deep cleaning, but it just happens to be messy, and so I left it the way it was and let you guys see that process as well. So here I am just picking up everything and putting it in its proper home, and I'm decluttering all my counters so that I can get started. And if you've been following this series and have come back for another episode, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if you're clicking on for the first time, welcome. I'm so glad you're here too. Again, my name is Jenny, and I'm a mom from Louisiana. On my channel, you'll find cleaning motivation, organizing, decluttering, decorating, anything that would help you create a clean and calm space for yourself and your family. That is my passion here on YouTube. So if that sounds good to you and you like what you see, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I would love it if you would join me on this journey and become part of our family. That would just make me so happy. So thank you so much for watching, and let's get into the video. As you can see, I have already started a load. I did this last night, and that was some of the teacups from my china cabinet. So I'm just unloading the dishwasher, and I'll get all that put away, and then I'll load up everything that's on the counters right now. Let me know in the comments how your spring cleaning is going. What room are you working on? What project do you have going? And how is it coming along so far? So this year I broke my cleaning up into 6 zones of my house to do spring cleaning, and so I made 6 different videos. So this is actually video 4 in the spring cleaning series. And if you missed the other 3, don't worry, I will definitely link them in the description box. But you can watch them in any order, it's just different zones in my house. So today is the kitchen, and I just feel like it is so much easier to tackle spring cleaning when you break it up. It is so overwhelming to me to think about cleaning my entire house from top to bottom. And it's so much easier to think about I'm just cleaning my kitchen. So that has been working for me very well this year. Last year I did it all in one marathon weekend and I was like completely exhausted. I had like a spring cleaning hangover. So I am so grateful that I broke it up this year. So let me know in the comments how you like to do spring cleaning. What is your plan for this year, or have you already started?
What if we would join our forces?
And here I'm just loading up the rest of the contents of the china cabinet, as well as a few dishes that I had in the sink from breakfast that morning.
This place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the fullest, to the fullest. Time flies, yet there's butterflies in my palms and in my eyes. Now echoes from the other night gossip about our delight. What if we would join our forces? What a bliss. You make me understand.
I had a few candles sitting on the counter from when I put away my Mardi Gras decor, so I store those in the cabinet on top of the refrigerator, so I'm just quickly putting those away.
This life to the fullest, to the fullest.
And I'm using Wyman stainless steel cleaner to clean off my ice bucket before I put it back in my china cabinet.
You get convinced that I'll
Now the first big project I have in here is to deep clean my refrigerator. So I'm just going to start by taking everything out.
dance with me, even stay with me. You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the fullest, to the fullest.
And I like to pull all my shelves out and bring them into my sink and just clean them with some dish soap and a scrubber. That is just to me the easiest way to get them really, really clean, and I feel like I can do it pretty quickly, and it's just easier because they're out of the refrigerator and I can get to every little nook and cranny. And then I just take my vinegar spray that I made. It's just vinegar and dish soap and water, and just spray it all over the walls of the fridge and let that sit while I scrub the shelves and the drawers.
You came out of nowhere that first time. Said you were too tired to walk the line. I said then hold up, precious. I can be a goldsmith and you a nomad or a tailor, and we don't have to follow.
So are you guys ready for spring? I am so ready myself. We've already gotten a little taste of it so far here in Louisiana. Before I was going to my son's football games and we had to wear like a coat and it was really windy and cold. And the last couple games it's been in the 70s. So we have been enjoying a little taste of spring, but there are a few cold days sprinkled in between. So we're not there yet, but we're definitely getting close. And I really am excited about the warmer weather and going on more walks and spending more time outside. So I'm also excited about spring decorating. In my mind, I like to think that I'm doing the dirty work of spring cleaning in order to earn the fun of the spring decorating. So I can't wait to get all my old decorations out and then buy a few new ones to freshen it up and just kind of go to town in my house and just have fun with spring decorating. I can't wait to share that video with you as well. So after I'm finished the spring cleaning series with all 6 videos, we're gonna do the spring decorating video. So I hope you guys stay around for that and enjoy that.
I can do anything when I look at you. Oh, I believe everything to be true. Oh, every little bit of my heart lights up. Oh, can you please?
So now I'm just drying off everything with a towel so that I can immediately put it back in the fridge. And by the time I'm finished, the vinegar solution will have sat on the walls of the refrigerator for long enough to where I should just be able to wipe with a paper towel and clean the whole fridge without scrubbing.
Oh, I can do anything when I look at you. Oh, I believe everything to be true. Oh, every little bit of my heart lights up. Oh, can you please tell it to never stop? Oh, I can do anything when I look at you. Oh, I believe everything to be true. Oh, every little bit.
Okay, so thankfully I had no problems with the fridge. Everything just wiped right off, and so I'm going to put the shelves back in.
To never stop.
And now I'm going to remove the shelves from the doors and do the same exact thing. I'm going to take them to my sink, wash them with dish soap and a scrubber, and then just spray down the doors with the vinegar spray and let that sit while I clean. It's funny because I think the first deep cleaning video I ever did was deep cleaning my fridge. And I did it the exact same way because this is just how I do it. But it was funny to go back and watch it because I wanted to see what it was like. I mean, it was only like 4 months ago, but I feel like I was just such a different person as far as filming. And I didn't know like where to put the camera and things like that. And I went back and watched it and it was a hoot, but it was the same exact process. So I'm basically just repeating that today.
I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
And this is just the canister to my steam vacuum that I used in my last video. And I'm just gonna quickly clean that out as well. I was really surprised at how well that little vacuum worked. I mean, it was only $100, which for a carpet steamer is a lower price point, but it performed really well. I was very happy with how it cleaned my area rugs. And you guys saw, if you watched the video, I showed the black water and how much dirt it got up just getting halfway through one of my area rugs. So I was really happy with that little vacuum.
I really wanna know, really wanna know if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for.
And it's time to put all of the food back in. You guys are gonna see at the end when I show how the fridge looks, it's gonna look pretty pitiful because it was grocery day and we hardly had any groceries in it. But I should have gone to the grocery before, and that way I could like load it up with all the fresh food and have it look really pretty for you guys. But I didn't think that far ahead, so I didn't go till later on in the day. So kind of sorry for the underwhelming reveal, but when I show you at the end, you'll see there's not that much food in there, but it is clean. I can vouch for that.
Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
now that the fridge is done, I'm gonna go ahead and start from top to bottom and clean the rest of my kitchen. So I have my Casabella feather duster, which if you've seen my other videos, you know that I love this feather duster because I can just stick it in the washing machine and the dryer and get it all nice and clean and fresh again. But I'm tackling the top of my fridge and also the tops of my cabinets.
Hey, I've been thinking about you and all the words that I'm gonna say the next time that I see a pretty face.
And this Roman shade in my kitchen is getting a nice little vacuuming today with my handheld Shark vacuum with the upholstery attachment. And now I'm moving on to the microwave, and I'm going to clean the inside of it first. And I'm just using the same vinegar spray. It's vinegar, dish soap, and water. And I don't really need to let it sit because the microwave doesn't happen to be dirty right now. So it's just a little bit dirty, but it doesn't have anything like stuck on really bad. So I'm just spraying it and immediately wiping it. And then I'm washing out the little turntable inside.
Spend my days with you. It's what you do. It's what you do.
And moving on to the oven, I'm gonna go ahead and take out the racks. I will wash those in the sink, and I'm gonna spray the inside of the oven with the same vinegar spray. This is kind of my go-to spray for the insides of things like this, like fridge and microwave and oven and even dishwasher. I use vinegar because vinegar is just a really, really good all-natural cleaner for places where food goes.
It's what you do. Making my head spin in circles. And how you
And now I'm just wiping down the inside of the oven with a paper towel, and in a few seconds I'll change to a kitchen scrubber because there were a few spots that were stuck on that I couldn't get off with the paper towel. But in full disclosure, the reason my oven might not look as bad as it should is because they're relatively new. My oven and microwave are both relatively new. They're just a few months old. So I am really lucky that they're not that bad to clean right now. And hopefully they never will be. Hopefully I'll be able to keep up with it so that they never get as bad as the old oven and microwave used to. But I did have to scrub a lot on the glass door. There was a lot of like dried on stuff on the door that I had to scrub off really, really good. But the inside of the oven really wasn't too bad.
It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me purpose. It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me purpose. So just quit my job, stop wasting time, spend my days with you. It's what you do. 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 You had me at a low.
And now that the oven is finally clean, I'm just putting the racks back in. And by that time, my dishwashing load was finished. So I went ahead and unloaded that dishwasher, and that way I can get all this back into the china cabinet.
You can ride out the blue. I wanna do what you want to.
We can leave and run away someday, someday.
I've been saving you, and you save me too. Yeah, I need it. Don't you need me too?
And here I am in the dining room now, and I'm just filling back the china cabinet with all of the contents. And on the left, I like to keep all the coffee cups and the servingware like cream and sugar and the caddies. And then on the right side, I put all of the clear glasses and the ice bucket.
And you got me too. We can always make it through. What we do is what we do. I can take you anywhere, somewhere. We won't be scared.
And if you guys have any questions about this video, any of the products that I use, or where I've gotten something that you want to try, just let me know in the comments. I am happy to answer any questions or respond to comments. It's one of my favorite parts of YouTube, is just connecting down there with you guys and getting to know you. So please say hi in the comments and let me know how you're doing today. And if you want to get to know me better, you can definitely follow me on Instagram. I'm at JennyForYourThoughts_, and I would love to connect with you more over there. And now I'm just cleaning the inside of my dishwasher with 2 cups full of vinegar, and I'm running it on the hot and heavy cycle. And then I'm getting back on the stepladder and polishing my upper cabinets with the Method Wood for Good. I love this cleaner because it made my whole kitchen smell like almond, which is one of my favorite scents. And as I said, I'm just working from top to bottom so that as the dust naturally falls as I clean, it's not going to get everything under it dirty. So that is why I'm starting with these upper cabinets before I move on to my counters. And I'm going to start here at the kitchen sink, and I'm going to remove all of this Mardi Gras decor. And most of my decor is not going to go back after I clean because I'm leaving it as a clean slate for when I do my spring cleaning. But I'm just cleaning off my kitchen window with the Method Glass and Surface Cleaner in the mint scent.
We'll work it out, you'll see. If we get in a car and drive someplace far, yeah, we could go for a ride. The two of us, we don't have to stop. Baby, let's go for a...
These are just the little plates that I keep my soaps and dish towel on, so I'm just washing those off quickly in the sink.
We can go where we want. I'll have your bag if you'll have mine. You and I wanna leave everything.
And now I'm just going to clean my sink, the inside of my sink, with some Mrs. Meyer's dish soap and a scrubber.
Promise you we will be alright if it's you and I, you and I want you to myself. We can stay in hotels, just living off the edge. Only good times ahead. So let me put a smile upon your face. Maybe make your worries go away. So put your trust in me. We'll work it out, you'll see. If we get in a car and drive someplace far, yeah, we could go for a ride.
And now I'm putting a few drops of lemon essential oils down my drain and running the disposal, and that'll give it a nice fresh scent for spring. And I'm using Barkeeper's Friend for my cooktop. Normally my zigzag is a lot prettier than that, but I'm running out of product, so it's time to go back to the store. But it does a really good job because it's got baking soda in it, which gives it that grit without scratching your glass cooktop.
We can go where we want. I'll have your back if you'll have mine. You and I, you and I. 1, 2, 3. I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go.
And then to remove that cloudiness from the baking soda, I'm going over it with the vinegar spray. And now it's shining up like glass. And while I've got the vinegar spray out, I'm gonna clean the other glass parts of the oven and microwave.
I'm gonna make a mistake. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me.
And now it's time to clean my Keurig. So this does need to be cleaned more than once a year, definitely. I try to do it like once every other month, but I figured since it's a deep cleaning chore, I'll save it for this video. So I'm starting by just cleaning the outside of the Keurig after I've removed a lot of the removable parts, and I'm just using the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray. And so after I can get it like all dusted off, I can go ahead and focus on the inside.
Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now.
Now the removable parts can all be washed in the sink with warm soapy water. So that's what I'm doing right here, is just getting all those cleaned and set aside.
My brakes, I'm gonna make a mistake. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down.
And for this little tray here, there was some like little grooves that I couldn't get the coffee out of, so I got a cleaning toothbrush out, and that worked really well and did a good job to clean those grooves.
Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make.
And as far as the water chamber goes, I'm using my go-to cleaner of vinegar. So I filled it up halfway with vinegar and then halfway with water. And then you're just gonna run your Keurig with a coffee cup underneath, and just run it through that whole water and vinegar cycle until there's no more water and vinegar. Then you're going to take, I didn't film all this, but you're gonna take your water canister and fill it up again, but just with pure water, and then run that through all the way until it's empty. And that way, the next time you brew your coffee, it doesn't taste like vinegar. And the vinegar is really good at descaling the inside of your coffee maker. So, and that's really the most important thing that you're cleaning when you clean your coffee maker, is the parts that you can't see. So the vinegar does a really good job of that. And now that my coffee maker is done, I'm going to focus on my kitchen counters, and I've got my Method Granite Cleaner, and I'm going to do the backsplash and the countertops and everything on the counters, and go ahead and clean that next. And again, working my way from top to bottom.
You always look this beautiful. Can I kiss you when the night is through? Because right now it's all I wanna do, wanna do. Lipstick left a mark on my cheek, so I keep thinking of you. Whoa, you wanna do it again, you wanna do it again sometime. I see you again sometime? If you'll be standing by your door, I'll pick you up at 8. I said, whoa, you wanna do it again? You wanna do it again sometime? I wanna hear your voice over the phone. Can I call you when I get back home? So we can talk about you and I, you and I. Or can you tell me what you wanna do? I'll do anything you ask me to, as long as I can spend the day with you, day with you. Lipstick left a mark on my cheek, so I keep thinking of you. Whoa, you wanna do it again? You wanna do it again sometime? Whoa, can I see you again? Can I see you again sometime? If you'll be standing by your door, I'll pick you up at 8. I said, whoa, you wanna do it again? You wanna do it again sometime? I just can't stop thinking of you. Whoa, you wanna do it again? You wanna do it again sometime? Whoa, can I see you again? Can I see you again sometime? If you'll be standing by your door, I'll pick you up at 8. I said, whoa.
Now that all the counters are clean, I'm gonna remove this Mardi Gras decor and wipe down my pantry door with the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent.
Can I see you again? By your door, pick you up at 8. I said, whoa, do it again sometime.
And while I'm down there, I'm just getting the baseboards on the corners, and I go ahead and clean the rest of the baseboards that are exposed in the kitchen.
The brightest sky I have ever seen.
And I'm taking this overflowing trash out right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and clean this trash can. And what I'm going to use for the liner is the Method antibacterial spray, and that way it'll get all the germs. And then for the stainless part, I'll use the Wyman stainless steel spray.
Hold tight, my love, we got this one right. And if they ask us where we've been hiding, we'll just shake our heads.
So it looks like I decided to clean the inside of the trash can with the antibacterial spray and scrubber as well, but the outside of that stainless trash can, I used the Wyman's.
I wish to flatter, not alienate. Since I met you, my life's like a train, running smooth, I've been made for you.
I have the Wymans out, I'm going to clean the dishwasher and the microwave and oven and the refrigerator.
So when no one is listening, I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that I'm obsessed with you. And when no one is listening, I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that
And as I'm editing this, I am a little disappointed that I forgot to pull out the fridge. That was definitely part of the plan, was that I was gonna pull out the refrigerator and sweep behind it. So I'm definitely still gonna have to do that because I'm sure there's some dust bunnies back there that I would find. But unfortunately, I didn't think to do it for this video. I really wish I would have made a list and so that I wouldn't forget anything. Thankfully, that's the only thing I really forgot. But sorry, I do apologize that I didn't move out the fridge, but I'll just have to do it at a later time. And here I am just polishing the base cabinets with the Method Wood for Good.
I know that we've been fighting, but can we just hold up, maybe stay up, try to make things right? I don't know why I did what I did. Somehow I think that I lost my head. Don't know why. Don't know why. I have realized when I'm with you, I wanna do what it takes to make you see that we'll be alright if you just let me show you that I can do better. And I apologize for everything.
And here I am just giving the kitchen a good sweep, and then I'm going to steam mop the kitchen with my Light and Easy steam mop and the Method floor cleaner in the Spearmint Sage Scent.
Can you see it ain't easy? Ooh, but now feels like I can hear what you're saying. No point of blaming, it's so draining. Wanna do this right. I don't know why I did what I did. Somehow I think that I lost my head. Don't know why. I don't know why. I have realized.
You had me at a low, 'cause where you go is where I go. I don't need nobody else. I got you, and you got me too.
Hey friends, welcome back to my channel, and welcome if you are new. My name is Jenny, and today we are working in my son Alex's room, and we're doing some spring cleaning. And I think it would be an understatement to say that there's some work to be done in this room. So it has gotten completely out of control, and we are gonna tackle it today. And I'm sharing it with you guys so that you can get all the motivation to tackle your spring cleaning projects too. Now, I somehow ended up with so many empty diaper and baby wipe boxes in his closet. So I'm just taking all of those out right now so that I can get them to the trash can. And I'm just trying to clear out this closet so that I can clean it. And if you are new here today, thank you so much for stopping by my channel. Welcome. My name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana, and I love to do cleaning motivation videos, decluttering, organizing, anything that would help you clean your way to calm is my tagline. So I do struggle with anxiety, and I love to use cleaning as a way to bring more calm into my life and into my environment. So if that sounds great to you, I'd love it if you would subscribe today and join our YouTube family. We have a lot of fun here, and we definitely have a really good community growing here. So we would love to have you join us, and thank you so much for watching today. And now that these boxes are outside with the trash, I'm going to look at this light right here. It is full of bugs. That is so gross to me, and I'm gonna go ahead and take it down and clean it out in the kitchen sink. And yes, I dumped the bugs in the trash first before I put it in the sink, just so you know. And this is part 5 in our spring cleaning series. So thank you to everyone who has been watching all of the episodes. I appreciate it so much, and I will link them at the end for those of you who missed it. And I'm going to start in here by just removing everything from the upper shelves. I'm going to work my way from top to bottom and just get these shelves dusted off. And now I'm going to be changing Alex's clothes over from winter to spring and summer. Alex is 17 months old, and I do have 2 older children. Noelle is 14 and Nathan is 11. And originally I was going to spring clean all 3 of the bedrooms for this video, but I didn't for a couple of reasons. And the first reason was that they are older, and I like to protect their privacy a little bit. I don't want to film too much in their room or like go through all their things and declutter on camera. So, and the other reason is that they're plenty old enough to spring clean their own rooms. But then the third reason was this room was plenty messy enough to dedicate a whole video to. Alex's room had gotten so out of control that I knew it would take up an entire video. So that is why I'm sticking in here today. And I'll bring these clothes over to the consignment store, and then whatever they don't want, I usually will take to the Goodwill, and then he'll be ready for spring.
You came out of nowhere that first time. Said you were too tired to walk the line. I said then hold up.
And now I'm just moving these empty hangers over to the other side, and then the clothes that I have so far for him that I've been collecting for spring, I will move to the left side again of the closet. The left side is where I keep all the clothes that I'm currently using for him, and then I'll use the right side to like stage for the next season.
Look at you. Oh, I believe everything to be true. Oh, every little bit of my heart lights up. Oh.
And this little bunny had a message inside the egg telling Nathan and Noelle that they were going to be a big sister and big brother, and that I was going to have a baby. So that is a special thing that I keep in his closet.
Now my worried mind seems to fall behind.
And guys, I'm loving spring clothes. It's so fun. These little overalls were from Walmart. They are so adorable. And then his little windbreaker. I'm just so excited for him to start wearing all of his spring clothes. But now I'm just going to clean off the baseboards and the floor since it's all clear now.
Be free falling and yet be glad. Oh, I can do anything when I look at you. Oh, I believe everything to be true. Oh, every little.
And now I'm just grabbing everything that will go to the consignment store or to the Goodwill and preparing it all and making sure everything's in there, and then bringing it out of the room.
Sunflower lilies, roses and tulips. Can't touch one single kiss from you.
And now I'm just going to load up the closet with the bigger things that will not fit in his toy box or toy cubbies. We used to have a big play yard in our living room for Alex, and if you saw my earlier videos, you remember it, and it had a ton of toys in it. And he outgrew it. He actually started just dragging the play yard around the house, so we knew that it wasn't going to work anymore. And so we're at this crossroads where we need to figure out where all those toys will go. And really, I just need to declutter these toys and make sure we're not keeping any more than he's playing with, and then find homes for them. So that is what you see me doing now.
Every little bit of my heart lights up. Oh.
And now that I have these piles kind of organized on the floor, I'm just adding to it from the toy box. So one pile is for like donation toys, another one is for toys that belong in a different room, another one's for toys that belong in Alex's room, and I think the other one is just like trash or broken toys. So I'm just quickly getting the toys out of the toy bin and putting them in the proper piles.
Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know, really wanna know.
And now I'm just gonna give the bin a quick cleaning with the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent and putting back the toys that will stay there back in there.
Even if I'm falling down.
Moving his Lego bin over to his train table in the living room because that is where he plays with it. And then these bigger toys are going in his closet.
Keep on holding my head.
And I'm just using this bin to kind of move things around the house. So this was a pile of toys that just belonged over by his train table as well. So I'm going to use this bin to carry them over to the train table.
Jumping from cliffs so
And this bin is for broken toys or trash. And this other bin is for toys that belong in Nathan and Noelle's room.
we're crashing down.
And now I'm going to declutter Alex's books. Books are by far his favorite thing. Alex will prefer books over toys. So we have to read like literally every single book he owns like multiple times per day. So I think we're gonna have to start taking him to the library, which will be really fun. I think he's old enough now because he's gonna need more variety. He really, really loves to read. So I'm just going through the books and putting whatever ones we're gonna donate into the basket. And then now that I'm done with that, I'm just reloading the bin with the books.
Holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
And now I'm just moving around the room and quickly putting away all the random things that are thrown around this room.
Even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
And these are just a couple of Christmas toys that I'm gonna go put away in the garage. And now it's time to declutter these bins. These are like smaller toys, and so I'm gonna go through these, declutter them, and then I'm gonna start cleaning his furniture.
And I dream of a man like you, warm and tender every single day. What if we would join our forces? What a bliss. You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the fullest, to the fullest.
And now I'm cleaning his blinds with the Casabella duster that I like to use and the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray.
In my eyes, and echoes from the other night, gossip about our delight. What if we would join our forces? What a bliss. You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live.
And now I'm going to remove the sheets off of his crib mattress and the changing table mattress and go ahead and pop those into the wash.
Read you love poems. Hope that you get kind.
And if you like the smell of Drept, these little scent beads that you throw in your washer would like change your world. They smell so good. I am absolutely obsessed with them right now. And here is a little bit left of the mixture that I used in my previous spring cleaning video to deodorize and clean my sofa. And I'm using it on this rocker right here, and then I will vacuum it off in about an hour after it sits.
In a whole different way, you make me wanna live.
And while the baking soda is doing its job, I have a little wall project to take care of. So this is my little hanging box from the garage. I have everything labeled so that I can just grab a bin and just have all the supplies to hang things. So that's what you were seeing there. But anyway, I'm just gonna put these pictures back up on the wall. I'm actually switching pictures from one side of the wall to the other because when I change Alex's diaper, he has been coming dangerously close to pulling down the pictures. So I had removed them for his safety, but I really just need to switch the pictures on the wall. So that's what you see me doing here. And before I move on to the next wall, I'm spackling up the nail holes so that that can be drying.
But that's not the case. Oh, the wind will turn, don't be concerned. Oh, I can learn. When we end deciding games, and we don't pull them both.
Now that the spackle's dried, I just sanded it real quick and I'm touching it up with some of the wall paint.
We will do it.
And now that the baking soda's been sitting for about an hour, I'll go ahead and take my handheld Shark vacuum and vacuum off the rocker.
I get from you, no matter how hard I get the blues, you keep me steady, get loose. When we end deciding games, and we don't pull them both ways, we can do it, we can do it. I know we'll find the missing frame, sideways, up or down, it's all the same. We will do it, we will do it.
I'm just pulling up Alex's rug and I'm gonna bring it into the laundry room and wash it in the washing machine. Believe it or not, I can wash this big rug in my washing machine. It actually comes out really nice. And it looks like it's kind of like a beige tan color right now. It's actually supposed to be off-white. So after I wash it, it's gonna look just pretty much as good as new.
You're beside me, yeah. It's what you do to me. I can barely breathe. Hey, I've been thinking about you and all the words that I'm gonna say.
And now I'm gonna start moving out all the furniture from the walls and cleaning the baseboards and underneath that furniture before I place it back.
You're beside me, yeah. It's what you do to me. I can barely breathe. It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me purpose. So just quit my job, stop wasting time, spending my days with you. It's what you do. It's what you do. I can see you in front of me. All I do is close my eyes, and you're just standing there with.
And I'm gonna continue on cleaning with the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent.
All I do is close my eyes. It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me
behind Alex's changing table, I found a sucker. It looked like a dum-dum sucker or something that had melted onto the floor, so I'm just using a butter knife to scrape it off.
Beauty in the mundane.
And here I'm just restocking his diaper caddy real quick with some fresh diapers and wipes, and then I'm gonna put back his changing table cover.
And now there's something in the air and a sparkly shimmer on our skin, restoring everything within. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy on our tiptoes, undercover agents of the other, beyond gravel, beyond all. Hand in hand, building castles out of sand, reaching for the grand. As willows align, we lose track of time. Head up high, now we climb.
And you can't really see it on camera, but every time you see me sweeping, I just kind of sweep it off camera, but I'm really sweeping it into one main pile that I will tackle at the end. And how are you guys coming on your spring cleaning projects? I always like to ask you that question in all of my spring cleaning videos because I am truly interested. And when you guys respond and let me know what you're working on and what you've been doing, like, you motivate me, because a lot of times you write things that are like way more than I'm doing. And some of you guys are amazing cleaners. Y'all are very detail oriented and very thorough and motivated, and so I get a lot of inspiration from you guys. So let me know in the comments what you're working on and how it's going.
Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy on our tiptoes, undercover agents of the other, beyond gravel, beyond all. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy on our tiptoes, undercover agents of the other, beyond gravel, beyond all.
Come closer, dance for me. Easy, tiger, easy, let your hair down. Come closer, let me see all your million faces and all your million mistakes. You don't need to hide. Come closer so that we can be together. Everything that has been don't matter no more. We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. We've earned it. Your eyelids and perfect lips.
And now that all the furniture is clean, I'm gonna go ahead and wipe down both of his doors.
Like lilies you open, the fragrance goes to my head, my darling. I get everything that has been don't matter no more. We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. We've earned it.
sweeping up this massive pile that was collected throughout his room and giving the floors a really good mop.
All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. Everything that has been don't matter no more. We've burned it.
And I can never mop the floors without Alex wanting to mop too, so I love the O-Cedar Spin mop because the handle shortens so that he can play with it too. Friends, welcome back to my channel and welcome if you're new. Today is the final episode of our spring cleaning series. So this is episode 6 and we are in the garage today because we have a bit of work to do in here. All the really nice organizing that I did in January has kind of fallen apart and everything's gotten really dusty. So I'm just gonna go ahead and come in here and take everything out, clean it, declutter it, and get it all back to good. And I'm starting here on these decor shelves. These are just little cubes that I used to have in my kids' playroom in our old house. And when we moved here, I went ahead and put them up in the garage, and that way I could kind of store decor throughout the year, the things that I'm not using for that season. And so I'm just starting here by wiping it all down with Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent and getting everything fresh and clean.
Get the blues, you keep me steady.
I know with the current situation we are in, it is an unprecedented thing for us as a nation, as the world, and as individuals. And I just know that we probably do have some extra time right now on our hands. And so if you find yourself with some time to clean and need some motivation, I am definitely here for you guys. I will be doing a lot of cleaning and organizing in my house. And if you want to join me and have some company, we can kind of be together. Social distancing does not apply to YouTube. That is the wonderful thing about it. We cannot cancel YouTube because of social distancing. We need it more than ever. So we need to feel connected to other people. So I would love for you to spend some time with me if you have some downtime and just need some company or just need to hear, a friendly voice or need some motivation to do some of the projects that you have decided to accomplish around your house. And so I appreciate you spending some time with me today and thank you for joining me.
Sideways, up or down, it's all the same. We will do it, we will do it. And we will do it.
If you find yourself new here today, thank you so much for stopping by my channel. Welcome. My name is Jenny and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. On my channel, you'll find lots of cleaning motivation, decluttering and organizing, and anything that would help you create a clean and calm space for yourself and your family. So my tagline is clean your way to calm, and I have always found cleaning to be so anxiety busting. So as a mom who's kind of struggled with anxiety for a while now, I have learned the different ways to manage it, and cleaning is one of the big ways that I manage it. And it's just a great way to do something positive and good for yourself and your family to give yourself a nice, clean, calm space. So if that sounds good to you, please go ahead and subscribe today before you leave. I would love to stay connected with you and have you be a part of our YouTube family. Thank you so much again for watching.
Everything to be true. Every little bit of my heart lights up. Can you please tell it to never stop? Now my worried
moving on to these two sets of shelves that I have over here. We call these the gray shelves. I know it's very creative. And I'm just cleaning them off, getting everything out. I'm going to declutter, and then I'm going to get it all back up. And as you can see, I only have paper towels up there. I was due for a Sam's run to get all the paper products. That's when I get toilet paper. And my mind did not know at that time that we were going to have a toilet paper shortage. So it was really interesting looking back at this footage, thinking like, oh, I'm just going to go to Sam's the next day and get toilet paper. And as soon as I headed out, I couldn't find toilet paper anywhere. And so we went on this mad, hunt for toilet paper, like the whole rest of America did probably. And thankfully my parents came to my rescue, and they brought toilet paper from like a city about an hour away. They found some toilet paper. So it was quite the scramble, but looking at this bare shelf, I'm like, I am so blessed that I was able to get toilet paper. And I hope you guys made out too, and I hope you are able to find everything you need right now. And let me know in the comments how this has been going for you. What have you been doing while you're at home? Spending your time? Are you trying to find things to do with your kids? What has it been like for you? We have 3 kids home with us, and we are trying to find ways to pass the day in productive ways, but also enjoy each other's company and just have a little bit of fun. Let me know what you guys are doing and how it's going.
Do it again sometime. I wanna hear your voice over the phone. Can I call you when I get back home? So we can talk about you and I. Or can you tell me what you wanna do? I'll do anything you ask me to, as long as I can spend the day with you. Lipstick left a mark on my cheek, so I keep thinking of you. Sometime.
And this is just me being super particular and trying to figure out exactly where I want everything to stay and live. So I'm just moving everything around until I feel like it's going to work.
Wanna do it again sometime. I just can't stop thinking of you. Whoa, you wanna do it again sometime. Whoa, can I see you again sometime? If you will be standing by your door, I'll pick you up at 8. I said, whoa, you wanna do it again sometime. Oh, you wanna do it again. You wanna do it again sometime. Can I see you again? Yeah. By your door, pick you up at 8. I said, whoa, do it again sometime.
And this shelf right here had particularly gotten pretty disheveled just from all the use of coming in and out lately and grabbing things. It works really well as a system. I have these little clear containers with labels on them. And like, for instance, one of them says hanging, and it's just for hanging pictures. So it has a tape measure and a hammer and my little hanging kit with all the nails and, picture hangers and things like that. And it has a level and a mechanical pencil for us to mark the wall. So each little bin has everything you would need to do a certain task. And, like I said, it works really well, but like any organizational system, it's only as good as you maintain it. So we just have to figure out how to maintain this a little better and keep it looking a little bit nicer on this shelf.
It's going round in circles. It's going round in circles.
circles. Standing by the lake where we always used to hide. And now I'm running from myself, got a feeling that my hands are tied. The water showed me the sky and a reflection of myself I don't recognize. I should be honest with myself, I no longer have you by my side. Focus on my mindset, maybe it will be alright. This is just how life is. It's going around in circles. It's going around in circles. It's going around in circles. Circles. It's going around in circles. If I focus on my mindset, maybe this will be alright. This is just how life is. It's going around in circles. I said it's going around in circles, circles.
Now it's time to work on these bins. So these bins, I labeled them in January when I did my decluttering series, but I never really decluttered the inside of the bins. And looking back at the video, I really have no idea why. I think I was just so distracted by the huge messy garage because at that time it had not been decluttered and organized yet. And so I just couldn't even think of details like inside of a bin because I was so focused on just the garage as a whole. But anyway, today I decided that decluttering these bins was going to be my top priority. So I'm going in here and I'm pulling out everything pretty much just to look through it and see if anything needs to go to Goodwill or needs to be thrown away or just needs to be moved to a different place in the home or in a different bin. So that is what you see me doing here.
Hey, I've been thinking about you and all the words that I'm gonna say the next time that I see your pretty face, 'cause I can concentrate anytime you're beside me. Yeah, it's what you do to me, I can barely breathe. It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me purpose. So just quit my job, stop wasting time, spending my days with you. It's what you do. It's what you do. I can see you in front of me. All I do is close my eyes, and you're just standing there with your perfect smile. All I do is close.
And we store off-season clothes in these bins in our garage. We each have a bin with our name on it. And so I'm just going through and pulling out spring and summer clothes and putting them in a laundry basket to wash. And then later you'll see me packing up the winter clothes from our closets.
It's giving me purpose. So just quit my job, stop wasting time, I'm spending my days with you. It's what you do. It's what you do. It's what you do. It's what you do.
And just to let you guys know, I don't want to talk about the coronavirus issue a whole lot on my channel because I feel like YouTube is one of the last places we have that we can come and escape this for a little bit without having to talk about it and think about it all the time. And I definitely want my channel to be a place where you can come and get away and just watch the same kind of videos you used to watch before this happened, just to kind of bring a sense of normalcy to our day. And so I definitely want my channel to be about that. But I wanted to let you know that I am preparing my next video to be very encouraging and full of hope for you, specifically because of what's going on right now. So I just tailored it to make sure that it is very relaxing and comforting, I guess, and bringing just tons and tons of hope as opposed to just motivation. So I am so excited to share that with you guys. So just make sure that you are subscribed so you don't miss it. And subscribers, thank you so much for sticking around, and I hope that you enjoy it too, because I made it for you guys. I made it for, you know, my viewers right now, because I need a little bit of encouragement, extra hope right now, and I figured you guys might as well. So I cannot wait to share that with you, so make sure you're staying tuned for that.
Hold tight, my love, we got this one right. And if they ask us where we've been hiding, we'll just shake our heads. Don't scare you too much, babe. I wish to flatter, not alienate. Since I met you, my life's like a train, running smooth, I've been made for you. And when no one is listening, I confess.
And watching myself declutter my daughter Noelle's bin right here, I am reminded of another time of uncertainty almost 15 years ago now, where Hurricane Katrina was coming, and all we knew was that it was going to be really bad. It was going to be a really bad hurricane, and we needed to evacuate. I was due to deliver in just about 2 weeks, and so we needed to get me out earlier rather than later so that I could get all set up with a doctor and things out of state. So that was a pretty stressful time, and I remember bringing everything from the downstairs of our condo at that time upstairs so that in case it flooded, we wouldn't lose all our stuff. And I was just like bringing stuff up. Every single thing from the bottom level went up because I just didn't want to lose anything. And I was so worried about like things. And then all of a sudden it occurred to me that I'm not really worried about any of these things. I just want to be around the people that I love. And as long as I'm with them, then I'll be okay. And I just remember going downstairs to clean the kitchen, and we had had lemon pie the night before. And I went to throw away the tin pie tray, and there was a Bible verse like etched into it. And I just thought that was the weirdest thing. And it said something like, If my people who are called by my name humble themselves and pray, I will hear their cry and heal their land. And I just remember thinking that is the most bizarre thing to be on a pie plate. But I took it as a call to action to just pray and have peace and to trust God that, He had this under control. This didn't take Him by surprise, and that He has a plan for this, just like He has a plan for everything. And, He loves us and He has not left us. And it just comforted me. And I am a person that's always been prone to anxiety. I've mentioned it many, many times, but I had this calm about me when I evacuated to go have my first baby. And we ended up losing the condo. Everything got flooded. The roof came in and destroyed the things that were on the second floor. And I had such peace about that. It was not even really troublesome to me at all. I found a good doctor. I delivered my daughter and she was healthy. And I went home to my aunt's house, which is a big, beautiful home that I got to bring my baby to. And then 2 weeks later, we were already right back home in Louisiana, settled in with our brand new, beautiful baby. And so I felt that God took care of me through that. And I know He's going to take care of us through this too. And I know that not all of you, have the same faith. Like, everybody's got different beliefs, and that's perfectly fine. And I welcome everyone to my channel. But I just wanted to share that with you that, I believe that He will take care of us during this time. So I just, if you want to ride on my faith for right now, if it's hard to feel, or you might have way more faith than me, and that's great. But I know we're all in this together, and I know we're all going to be okay. So I just wanted to encourage you with that today.
Gonna let the sun shine in today. I'm trying to make this darkness go away. I'll paint with colors and I'll sing until my lungs give out. I'm gonna let the sun shine in today. And I will leave my windows open so that I can hear the sound of talking and the wind blowing in the trees.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and welcome if you are new. My name is Jenny, and today we're diving into part 3 of our spring cleaning series. And if you missed parts 1 and 2, don't worry at all. They can be watched in any order, and I will link them at the end of this video. Today on my to-do list, I have this large family room and then also my dining room. So I'm starting by just taking down all the shears, and I'm gonna throw them into the washing machine. And if you're stopping by my channel for the first time, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I really appreciate it. And again, my name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. And my passion on YouTube is to help people create clean and calm spaces for themselves and their families. As a mom who has struggled with anxiety and depression for like over 20 years now, I definitely notice a difference when my house is clean and decluttered. So it just helps my mental health so much. So I love to share that on my channel and hopefully encourage and inspire others as best that I can. So if you're interested in that kind of content, I do cleaning motivation, I do decluttering, organizing, just anything that would create a clean and calm space in your home, then please go ahead and subscribe today. I would love it if you would join my YouTube family, and thank you so much for watching. And here I just vacuumed my Roman shades because they are mounted up, and so I can't take them down and wash them. And then I'm cleaning my windows with the Method glass and surface spray. These kinds of French doors are always so time consuming to clean because they have the individual panes, and so you just have to kind of clean around the panes, so they always take a little bit of time. But the cutest part about cleaning them was seeing the tiny little fingerprints from my little baby Alex. He's 16 months old and his little fingerprints were all over the glass, and it was just really cute. I hate to wipe it, but I definitely have to wipe it. It is spring cleaning, so we are not gonna miss anything today. We're getting it all. And for this door frame right here, I'm using the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent. Y'all, let me know in the comments how your spring cleaning is going. Like, have you started yet, or what rooms are you working on and how's it going? I am so curious. Mom Baz, how is your closet going? Did you finish decluttering it? How are you guys doing on your projects? I have divided my house into 6 zones this year, so that's why you're getting 6 videos, because I wanted to keep it very bite-sized and manageable, and I did not want to get overwhelmed, and so far it's working really well. But let me know in the comments what you're working on and how it's going. And if it still looks like the windows are dirty even after I've cleaned them, it's because the outside of the windows is still dirty. Once a year, I always have a pressure washer come and do the whole entire house. That way, not only the windows will get clean, but also all the siding and the front and back porches. And I'll do that in the spring right before we have our friends over for like a spring party in a couple weeks. And that way it keeps me accountable to get that job done.
To say hello.
And I had to get my really tall ladder out for this job because this is the highest point of the ceiling in the home. And I have my feather duster. This is from Casabella, and I love this feather duster because it just goes right in the washing machine and the dryer to get cleaned. So I'm just gonna do all of the ceiling fixtures.
You feel misunderstood. Say what's the remedy? We'd be like-minded if we could.
And I'm just moving the sofa out of the way. We have this sectional, and I was trying to move it all in one piece, but I ended up having to break it up in order to get it off of the area rug. So my goal is to clean the area rug, and so I just needed to get it off of the area rug so that I could get to it.
When we end the siding games and we don't pull them both ways, we can do it.
And now I'm just removing everything off of the sofa so that I can vacuum the sofa.
Sideways, up or down, it's all the same.
And I am using the handheld version of my Shark vacuum with the upholstery attachment.
Sweet rain and honest truth is what I get from you. No matter how hard I get the blues, you keep me steady, yet loose. When we end the siding games and we don't pull them both ways, we can do it, we can do it. I know we'll find the missing frame. Sideways, up or down, it's all the same. We will do it, we will do it. Don't leave already.
And this is just a little homemade upholstery cleaner that I made. You just take a box of baking soda, pour it into a mason jar, and then put 10 to 20 drops of essential oil, whatever scent that you like. I use lavender because I find that very calming. And then you just shake it up. And then after I got the cushions all back on, I just sprinkled it on pretty much the entire sofa. And you have to let it sit for 30 minutes to an hour. I just did it for an hour because I had so much other cleaning to do. And then you vacuum it off. And that's a really like all natural way to clean your sofa. You can also use it on the carpets, but I have another way of cleaning my carpets today. So I didn't use it for my carpets, but you can use it on any kind of upholstery. You can even use it on your mattress to clean your mattress because baking soda is very absorbing and it will like just soak up all the dirt and germs and things into it, and then you just vacuum it off.
will do it.
And while the baking soda is doing its thing, I am looking at this rug and oh my gosh. So not only is it like filthy, but my kids have this Japanese dessert thing that had fallen under the sofa and I stepped on it and like exploded it. So it's everywhere. It's kind of like Jello. And so I'm just cleaning that up real quick with like a baby wipe. And as far as cleaning the carpet, normally I will rent a carpet cleaner from the hardware store. But since I figure I'll be doing this every single year, I decided to buy one this year. And I bought a Hoover and I don't know, it had really good reviews. So we're going to try it out today. I've never tried it ever. So I have no idea if it's going to work. I have no idea if it's going to even put a dent in how disgusting this carpet is. But I'm going to try it. So right now I'm just giving it a quick vacuum just to make sure to get up all the dirt that I can and get it as clean as I can. This is as clean as it gets on a weekly basis, just me vacuuming it. And then I'm gonna take the steamer to it and we'll see what else we can pick up. This steamer vac was only $100, but the reviews were great, so I'm really hoping it'll do a good job.
Can you please tell it to never stop? Now my worried mind seems to fall behind, and I can find time to reflect on where we're headed. The sky's not the limit.
Y'all, I was only halfway through cleaning this rug when it started making this weird noise, and in the book it says that that means you have to change the water. But when I went to change the water, like, look what I found. So I don't have any doubt about this doing a good job. This is definitely getting the dirt. I mean, this water is like black. So I am definitely pleased with this vacuum. I think it's well worth the $100 price point, and I'm really glad that I bought it. Now I'm just sprinkling some of that same baking soda and essential oil mixture onto my dining chairs. And I'm just throwing these blankets in the wash real quick, and I'm removing all of my decor. I actually still have my Mardi Gras decor up. I told you I was a Louisiana girl. And I'm just getting behind the furniture. This is like one of the only chances in the year that I can get all of this and the dust bunnies and all of that up, and know that, you know, even these wires get dusty. This is all our Wi-Fi stuff. It just gets really dusty. So I'm doing that, and I took some pictures down off this wall because I'm gonna move them to another wall. So I'm just spackling those nail holes and letting that dry. And I am continuing on with my Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent. And this is the easiest way that I've found to clean lampshades. So I just get a lint roller and roll it up and down the shade.
To stand by me always, and I dream of a man like you, warm and tender every single day. What if we would join our forces? What a bliss. You make me understand this place in a whole different way.
And since we are having that party in a couple of weeks, I know we're gonna get into this liquor cabinet over here. And I'll probably, to be honest with you, I'll probably buy some bottles of wine. I'm probably not gonna serve them like vodka, but I just wanna go ahead and clean everything that's in here. It's all clear glass, and so it's kind of on display since there's a glass door. And so I just wanna make sure that it's all clean and clear and not like dusty or murky. So taking all that out, I'm gonna bring it in my kitchen, and I'm actually gonna wash it tomorrow because tomorrow I am deep cleaning my kitchen.
Gossip about our delight. What if we would join our forces?
And now I'm just clearing everything off of my mantle, and you'll notice in this video, especially in this part of the house, I'm taking down all the decor and cleaning, but I'm not putting it back up. And I'm not putting any real decor up, just maybe a couple of pieces that I know will stay there year round. But the reason is because I'm going to be doing my spring decor video in just another week or so, and I just wanted everything to be like neutralized and cleared off so that I could have just a fresh, like empty space basically to get inspiration and figure out where I want to put all the decor.
This life to the fullest, to the fullest. You make me understand this place in a whole different way. You make me wanna live this life to the fullest, to the fullest.
And I just recently got these shelves. They were such a good deal on Amazon, and I can't wait to decorate them for spring. The ottomans underneath, that's where all my kids' board games are. So when we have like family game night, they can just go in there and pick a board game. And what I love about those ottomans is that they can also double as seating because each one can take up to 500 pounds. So it's great for parties, birthday parties, get-togethers. I really like having those.
If I'll ever figure out where the road goes, even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down. Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know, if
And now I'm just going to vacuum and steam clean this second carpet as well. It's a little bit smaller than the other carpet. We used to have two big chairs here and a little table, but it got really old and worn over time, and so we ended up giving those away. And then now we just have my son's train table on here, which that is the phase of life that we are in. So eventually we'll get a couple new chairs, but for right now it's a good play space.
sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down.
I almost feel like I need to apologize because I'm bouncing back and forth between these rooms so much, and there doesn't seem to be much method to my madness, but I'm trusting that, you know, everything will get cleaned, even though the order of operations seems a little bit chaotic. And I'm using the same Casabella duster to dust off the television and the rest of the furniture.
Easy tiger, easy, let your head down. Come closer, let me see all your million faces and all your million mistakes.
I hope when you come to my channel you feel like you have a friend here, because I certainly feel like you guys are my friends, and thank you so much for the support that you show me and my channel. I appreciate you coming back every single time. Any of you guys who have been sticking around and coming back to see more and more videos, thank you so much. And if this video motivates you in any kind of way, I would appreciate you so much hitting the like button. It helps my channel a lot. And if you want to connect over on Instagram, I'm at JennyForYourThoughts_, and I would love to hang out with you guys over there and continue the conversation. And as I'm vacuuming up all of this baking soda with the lavender in it, it just smells so good, and it just makes the sofa feel so clean and fresh, and Like, it's such a calming scent, the lavender. I absolutely love it, and it just makes me want to relax on my sofa.
I'm so lit, like lilies you open. The fragrance goes to my head, my darling, I get.
And the curtains are all done, and so I'm just hanging those back up in the rooms.
We've burned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. We've earned it. We've been mostly off track and under attack, so we've earned it. Yeah, we've stayed loyal to each other. Now everything that has been don't matter no more. We've earned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it. Everything that has been don't matter no more. We've earned it. All those whirlwinds can't touch us no more. We've earned it.
This house is so super clean, and it's feeling so much cleaner and fresher, but if I'm honest, it's so strange because it almost looks like we just moved in. Seeing it without all of the decor up is just so surreal. It really reminds me of when we first moved in the house and there was just hardly anything here. But I'm excited that it's a blank canvas because I can just kind of really get the creative juices flowing and try to get some inspiration for spring decor. And I'm so excited to share some of the ideas that I have with you guys and the different ways that I'm going to decorate this year. And I can't wait to do it. That's the fun part to me, and this is how I earn it. So I have to do this kind of stuff like the spring cleaning, which honestly I don't mind. But my favorite part is the decorating. So I'm excited to have a clean house to decorate.
Our heads. And when no one is listening, I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that I'm obsessed. Don't scare you too much, babe. I wish to flatter, not.
And now I'm just quickly picking up my son's toys off of his train table so that I can wipe it down really good.
A train running smooth, I've been made for you. And when no one is listening, I confess.
And then I got out my vacuum and I'm just doing a quick pass over all the hardwood floors because there's a lot of baking soda on the floor and also just some dust and dirt. So I'm going over that with my vacuum.
I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that I'm obsessed with you. And when no one is listening, I confess, I let you in on everything,
when I was vacuuming, I realized that I forgot to clean the baseboards over here, so I'm just taking a moment to do that. And I'm just going over the spackling that I did with the touch-up wall paint, and there's all this decor on the dining table, and so I'm moving all that to the garage where I store my decor. And now I'm just in my garage putting away all the decor.
There's something in the air and a sparkly shimmer on our skin, restoring everything within.
And I got out my magic eraser and I'm just going over the little scuff marks on the wall. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but anytime there's a scuff mark, I just take the magic eraser to it. And I'm also using it on my coasters to get rid of like coffee stains. And I got out my O-Cedar spin mop and I'm just giving all of the hardwood floors a good mop.
Out of sand, reaching for the grand. As willows align, we lose track of time. At up high, now we climb. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes, undercover agents of the other, beyond gravel, beyond dawn. A bigger scale the world inhales as we go.
I'm looking around and the house is so clean and everything just looks so fresh and ready to go for a new season, a new start. And I really hope this inspired you as well in some small way to get your spring cleaning started. So thank you so much again for joining me, and I will see you on the next. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Jenny if you're new, and today I invite you to join me as I transform my outdated maple cabinets into this light and airy, bright white kitchen. So stay tuned to see the process of what it took to get this look. So here are the supplies that I picked up, and I'm gonna go over them with you just in case you are attempting this project as well. So I have 2 of these Rust-Oleum cabinet transformation kits, and they are in pure white. So that is the color that I'm going with for my kitchen. I just want to brighten things up. So I got 2 of these because my kitchen's not huge, but it's not tiny either. And I didn't want to have any trouble with not having enough paint and having to go back and try to get another one. These were the last 2 that I picked up at Home Depot that they had. So it made me a little bit nervous. And so I got both of them. So we'll see what happens there and how much I need. Then I also have the hardware. Since my hardware is outdated and doesn't match the rest of my house, I went ahead and picked up the darker hardware. This is in the cocoa bronze color, and I just picked up contractor packs, which saves a little bit of money. So you end up saving a few dollars when you buy it in a pack like this. So I've got 3 of those, and then I also have these, which are for the handles for the drawers. So I went ahead and picked up some of those in the same finish. Then I have some solo cups, and I have labels, because from what I'm understanding, it is very important to have like all of the same hinges labeled for each cabinet, and you just don't want to mix them up because then they don't fit back on there properly. So I'm going to use solo cups to keep everything organized, and also use them for putting my brushes in when I'm painting. I have some painter's tape. I have a drop cloth. I'll be working in my garage. And I picked up these little tripods just to help with the cabinet doors, like as they were drying. And then I have 2 paintbrushes. And I actually went with like a higher quality paintbrush because I just thought that, you know, if you don't want brush strokes and if you want your cabinets to come out looking really nice, then you probably want to use a decent paintbrush. But you can use whatever paintbrush you want. But I just thought that spending an extra couple dollars and getting like a nicer paintbrush might help my finish to come out better. So I got 2 of those just in case one started to wear out. You definitely don't want your bristles to get all bulky and worn out and frayed, because that's going to affect your finish as well. So I have 2 just in case. So these are the supplies that I have for this project. Okay, so I went ahead and opened up one of the kits, and I just wanted to show you guys what's inside. So we have the protective top coat right here. We have 2 cans of the Bond coat, and Home Depot actually tinted these for me. So whenever you pick your color, they'll basically tint it to whatever color you want. There's a lot of colors here on the box that you can see, and you can pick any of these colors. So I just chose pure white, which is the first color. And so they went ahead and tinted these for me. And then we have this decorative glaze, which I don't think I'll be using that. That's if you wanted to add like another layer of color on top, but I don't want to do that. So then we have the deglosser, which the deglosser functions as if you were sanding the cabinets. So instead of sanding them, you just put this deglosser on, and it takes the shine off the cabinets and makes the paint stick to them better. And then we have some painting sticks to stir the paint. And then they also give you a DVD so that you can watch that if you want to learn how to do them, which I will definitely be watching. And then it looks like some kind of towels, probably maybe something just to wipe them down. This actually looks like tack cloth, which is really great because that gets all the dust off of the cabinet so that when you paint, you don't have any debris. And then you get 2 of these little green sponges to scrub. I'm guessing either when you clean the cabinets or when you degloss them. So like I said, I will take you on the whole process. You're gonna see me do this from start to finish, and I will have all my supplies linked in my description box. So I started by just laying out all of my solo cups and getting them labeled, and then I'm going to mark all of the doors with a number before I take them off. So in cup number 1, I have all of the hinges and screws for door number 1, and that way I don't lose track, and when I go to put back up the doors, they go in the same spot. And since I did my kitchen in 2 parts, I did the entire top cabinets first, put them back on, and then did the bottom cabinets. I was able to reuse the same cups that were labeled for the bottom half as well, so I didn't have to relabel them for the bottom half.
Hey, I've been thinking about you and all the words that I'm gonna say the next time that I see your pretty face, 'cause I can concentrate.
So of course I couldn't film the entire process of the cabinets because even just filming little clips like this, I ended up with 7.5 hours of footage that I had to whittle down into a 30-minute video. But you will at least get to see me do each step once so that you can get a visual for it and understand what it's gonna take to do these steps. And make sure you stay tuned till the end because I will be sharing all of my tips and tricks that I learned throughout this process, things I would have done differently, things that might help you. So stay tuned for that. And if you have any questions about anything I'm doing or any supplies I'm using, please leave them in the comments. I will be happy to answer them. Make sure you clean your cabinets really well with something like Dawn dish soap, which is a good degreaser.
And you're just standing there.
When I got to this corner cabinet here, I decided not to put the door back on because it was pretty outdated. So I'm just spackling the screw holes so that I can leave it as a decor cabinet. And this is what all the cabinet doors looked like when they came off and were all washed. And now it's time to get them deglossed.
Making my head spin in circles. And how you
Hey, how are you doing?
Good, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. There you go.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
And the thing to remember with the deglossing is that this is what's going to make your paint stick to the cabinets. So you want to make sure and do this step very thoroughly and make sure and wear a pair of gloves. The cabinet kit does not come with gloves, so I picked these up at the Dollar Tree. And after deglossing, you're going to want to wipe them down with a slightly wet towel, just a little bit of water. So now all of my cabinet doors have been washed and deglassed and wiped down with a wet towel. And now it's time for the bond coat. So you're going to want to get your paint stick out and give it a good stir, and you're going to want to use a good quality brush. I will link the brush that I used in the description box. It worked really well and I was really happy with the finish. And before I painted each door, I wiped the door down with the tack cloth to make sure there was no dust or debris on the door. And the paint kit does come with the tack cloth, so you don't have to purchase those. It does not come with a paintbrush, however, so you will have to purchase a paintbrush. Now don't be alarmed if the first coat doesn't look good. It's okay. I don't think it's supposed to look good. This is very sticky paint so that the paint will stick to the cabinet doors and have less chipping later. So I don't think it's meant to look smooth until you get to a few coats later and then the top coat. So don't stress about that. I promise it'll look so pretty in the end. Just remember to always paint with the grain of the wood. Now you'll see me deglass inside this cabinet. The only reason is because this cabinet is going to get painted on the inside and become an accent cabinet for decor. Normally you do not have to deglass or paint the insides of your cabinets, but that's the only reason that I was doing it.
Don't go too far now.
My kitchen cabinets on the inside are pretty organized right now. They're not normally this organized. Usually my kitchen cabinets would be a hot mess inside, but I did just recently organize them, and I can link that video at the end if you would like to take a look at that and see me declutter and clean the inside of my cabinets before painting them. I also just wanted to let you know that it did take me 5 coats to get a really good coverage on my cabinets, but I think I'm definitely the exception, not the rule, because other videos that I saw mentioned 3 to 4 coats, and so I think 5 is a bit excessive. The only 2 reasons I can think for that is, number 1, I may have put my coats on very thin to begin with. And so, I was really afraid of having paint drips or pools of paint anywhere. And so I was applying this very, very thinly. So I think maybe my 5 coats would be the equivalent of 4 coats. The other issue is that, it depends on how much coverage you want in the end and what would make you happy. I wanted really, really good coverage. Like I wanted it to look like the cabinets had almost been sprayed. And I really do think that's the effect that I ended up getting, but it did take 5 coats to get that because you want to minimize the paint strokes, with each coat. And so you don't get rid of them completely, but each coat minimizes the look of the paint strokes on there. So I just think it just depends on what you're going for, but I would say anywhere between 3 and 5 coats sounds like reasonable to me of how many coats you might need.
Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know, if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs.
So as you can see, I've set up some solo cups on the floor of the garage as well so that I can paint more doors at the same time. With a 2-hour dry time in between and having to paint the front and the back of each door, it was just not an efficient way to work. So I needed to be able to paint more doors at the same time. So that is why I set this up this way.
Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down.
And here's the part where I realized that I needed to paint all of the doors on the top at the same time. And so I moved everything into the dining room and set everything up on solo cups. I realized at this point that I did not need those little tripods. I could just use the solo cups. It actually worked better, in my opinion. They were more stable. And moving it inside was able to accomplish me painting all of them at the same time and always having the overhead light ready to go to paint whether day or night, and also being able to control weather factors because living in southern Louisiana, it was very humid outside. It was also windy and some people had cut their grass and the grass clippings were blowing into my doors. So I just realized that it was just much better. I could control the variables much easier by just bringing the whole thing inside, laying the tarp down over my floors, and just getting to work.
And if they ask us where we've been hiding, we'll just shake our heads. And when no one is listening, I confess.
So here I am on the final step, which is applying the top coat. And the tips I have for you for the top coat is to make sure you have a good clean brush that's in good condition. And if you want to use a new brush, that's fine. If not, just clean your other one really well and make sure it's in good condition. And then apply the top coat very thinly. A little goes a long way. You may think you might need more top coat because that would add more protection, but it actually didn't work that way for me. It was like less is more, and you don't want the product to pull in the corners. Now applying the top coat was actually a little bit stressful because I think I might have gotten a bad batch of top coat. There were these little silver flecks inside that were, I think, coming up from inside the can. And I even opened up the second can to make sure. And it was like that in the second can as well. I even changed my shirt just to think, like, is it coming off of my shirt? Because there was some kind of debris in there and you can see me picking it off. But anyway, it was kind of maddening to have to pick that off of all the doors while I'm trying to apply the top coat, but I managed to make my way through it. I kind of thought that was the worst thing that was gonna happen as far as applying the top coat, but I was wrong. We ended up having a termite swarm, which I live in southern Louisiana, so it's pretty common this time of year to have a termite swarm, but they were all stuck in my top coat. So I was kind of bummed about that. But it ended up that they didn't really cause any damage. I don't think they weigh enough to really mess up the top coat very much. So I got really lucky. So then the next step was just to get that hardware back in so that I can get the doors back up.
The fact that I'm obsessed with you. And when no one is listening,
I would say at this point it's probably the hardest part in the whole project is when you look at the top and it's perfect and beautiful and exactly the way you wanted it, and then you look at the bottom and realize you have to start completely over and do this all over again, and you just don't know if you have it in you to finish. So for me, I was able to push through, thankfully. I'm not sure how, probably because of this channel and knowing that I was excited to put out the video. But if you don't have that motivation at that moment, it's okay. And if you want to break this up and maybe take a week or two break and then do your bottom, I think that would actually be really wise because it can be a bit overwhelming. So break this project up however you need to. It's a huge undertaking. Videos like this tend to make these things look easy, but there's so much work that has to happen behind the scenes. I spent 2 entire days just caulking and spackling all the wood to get the cabinets ready because there was just a lot of cracks in here. This right here is a gap that existed between my cabinet and the wall, and it was very, very wide on top, and then it narrowed down into a V. And I couldn't even fill that with caulk or spackle. It was just way too big. And so I ended up breaking up paint sticks and putting them in there as shims, and that worked beautifully, and then I covered it with caulking. But there's just little things like this that are gonna take up your time. All the baseboards and toe molding under the cabinets had to be spackled and painted. You know, and these are things that I didn't film because they're super boring to watch, but it's still work that needs to be accounted for. So when you go into this project, just know that there's going to be a lot of prep work before you even get to the painting part. And I'm not saying any of this to discourage you from doing this project. I just want to be honest with you and truthful about the work that it actually takes. But the truth is that it's a lot of work, but the other truth is that you can totally do this. It's very doable. I can do it, you can do it, we can accomplish this project, and it's totally worth it. I am absolutely in love with my kitchen, and it was worth every single minute. So please don't be discouraged. Go for it. Paint your kitchen, but just count the cost before you start and realize that it may not cost a lot of money to do something like this, but it's going to cost you a bit of time.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try.
Okay, so now my kitchen is finished, and I just want to go and give you guys a quick tour so that you can see a little more closely exactly how it came out. And then at the end, I'm going to share some tips that I learned throughout the process and some things I may do differently if I ever did this again, in case any of you are attempting this project and it might help you. So let's take a little tour. I think this little accent cabinet might be my favorite new spot in the kitchen. I put this little sign that says Grace from Hobby Lobby and a couple of my favorite cookbooks, as well as a plant and a little black wire bowl with some wooden spoons and one of the placemats actually from my dining table, which kind of ties it into the dining room. So I'm super happy with how it turned out. Got a little candle there from my spring decor, and I cannot wait to go and decorate this for summer as well. One thing I would recommend getting for your cabinets are these little bumpers. I got these at Home Depot. They're very, very cheap, and they just protect the cabinets as they close so that you have a quiet close, and it protects the paint. And here's a little close-up of the hardware that I picked out, as well as the drawer pulls. Now, normally lighting is not really part of a painting project, but our kitchen had some really outdated fluorescent lighting, so we went ahead and replaced the light above the sink as well as the base light in the kitchen, and then we went ahead and added some of this accent lighting onto the cabinets. So these are battery operated puck lights from Home Depot, and they are wonderful. And you just stick them on there with command strip style adhesive, and then they come with a nice little remote control that you can change the temperature of the lights, and you can actually control whether you want them to be on a timer or not, and it's just really convenient to have. Okay, so I wanted to just give you guys a couple of tips in case you're attempting this project in the near future. And the first tip I have is to make sure you are very motivated before you start this project. You might have to watch videos like this over and over until you're ready, because honestly, it just takes a lot of motivation. And there's a point where you get to, or that I got to, where I was just really tired of it and I didn't want to do any more. And it took everything I had to just get up the next morning and keep going. I thought this project would take about 5 to 7 days. For me personally, it took 2 weeks, and that is with my daughter Noelle helping me. So big thanks to Noelle for being my helper. She was an amazing helper. She's 14 years old, and she was just like a duplicated version of me helping me. So she did such an amazing job. But no matter if you have help or not, this is a long project, and this is not a project that you get instant gratification and your kitchen's white within just a few days. So it depends on the size of your kitchen. You may have a small kitchen, a medium, or a big. I think mine's maybe a medium kitchen, but it did take me almost a full 2 weeks. So just factor that in. Don't be discouraged. It will happen. The second tip I have for you is to make sure you're painting all of the doors that you're working on at the same time, because there's 2 hours of dry time in between coats. So if you're just doing 4 or 5 doors at a time like I did in the beginning, that is not going to work. It would probably take you like 3 years to paint your kitchen. And that is how I started this project, and I realized very quickly that that was not going to work. So what I did is I divided my kitchen into top and bottom, and I painted the whole top doors first and let those coats dry. I did 1 coat on all the top doors, 2nd coat on all the top doors, and just kept going. Then I put those doors back in to give me some more room to work, because they were all over my living room. And then I did the bottom half. The third tip I have is to make sure you've got some good supplies, but you don't need fancy supplies. Spending more on supplies doesn't seem to help. So I thought I needed these fancy tripods to help with the painting process, to get them off the ground, and solo cups actually worked better. So I would recommend just getting a ton of solo cups. You're going to be using them to prop up your cabinet doors. You're going to be using them to paint out of, store hardware, because we numbered all of the doors and the associated hardware so you can match them in solo cups. They're so useful for so many things. So I would just buy a lot of solo cups, and I would skip the tripods. The other thing for me personally is it was better to paint indoors versus outdoors. I tried outdoors. It was very windy. I live in southern Louisiana, and it is very humid, and the weather can be kind of rainy and wet in the air, and so it just wasn't a good idea for cabinet painting. If you live in a really dry, cool climate, that would probably be beautiful. But for me personally, living in Louisiana, it didn't work out. It felt too humid, so I brought everything inside and I painted inside, and I felt like that went a lot smoother. Plus, I could paint no matter what time of day or night because I had electricity. My last tip is kind of a weird tip, but it's just try to have fun in the process. It's not always going to be fun. Like, some days are just going to be almost misery. Like, you just want this to be over and you can't believe you're still doing it, and it's just frustrating. And it kind of goes along with the motivation tip, is that try to have fun with it. My daughter and I had some really fun moments together, and we kind of used it as a bonding experience. So I think that if you can find a way to do that and make it memorable, that is a plus, because otherwise your motivation starts to tank and it's hard to get through. All that being said, I love my new kitchen. I am totally happy with it. I don't regret it for 1 second. I don't exactly know how much it costs, because I did have to go to Home Depot several times, but I know the paint kits themselves, I had to have 2 for the size of my kitchen, so that's $160, the Rust-Oleum paint kits. So $160 was like my base price, and then adding hardware added maybe another 30 to 40, and then I used the same decor that I've been having. I just kind of moved things around from my house, and I put a couple of cookbooks in my cabinet and some wooden spoons that I had. And I think the only thing I bought was the little grace sign from Hobby Lobby. I think it was $7. So I didn't like redecorate my kitchen. Oh, I did buy the homemade sign from Hobby Lobby, and that was $9.99. So, you know, it just depends on how much you're changing of your kitchen, of how much it will cost. But I mean, if you're just looking at the paint, I'm gonna guess probably around $200 to paint this kitchen. So it's definitely a money saver, and I love it, and I'm super satisfied with it. I'm so grateful that when I walk in here now, it feels so much bigger. It feels so much fresher and newer and more cheerful, and I love being in this kitchen. So I'm super grateful that I was able to complete this project. And again, I'm super grateful to my daughter Noelle for helping. And I hope this motivated you, and I hope that it made you feel like you can accomplish this as well, and that it's doable, and that you have all the motivation you need to tackle something like this in your own kitchen. So if you're new to my channel, thank you so much for coming, and I hope that you'll subscribe so you don't miss future videos. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Bye. Hey friends, welcome back to my channel. Today I'm starting here in Alex's room and just getting all of this cleaned up. It's really gotten out of hand. Today's video was supposed to be a whole house clean with me, and I wanted to tackle everything in my house. But at some point during this video, I got a call from the pediatrician that they could squeeze Alex in to see the doctor today, my 20-month-old. I had put in a call, and so they just called me and said, okay, you can come in and bring him in. And so I was not able to finish this video, but there's still a ton of cleaning motivation in here. But I knew that the appointment was coming up soon, so I'm like rushing through and just cleaning everything the best that I could. There were certain things, as you can see, like behind this crib, that just had to get done, no excuses. So I am cleaning on a time crunch today. So you're gonna see me get as much done as I possibly can in a short amount of time before Alex's appointment. But that's real life for you. Things like that happen, and we get interrupted from our cleaning, and it's perfectly okay. I just try to get as much done as I can, and then just give myself a lot of grace for whatever just doesn't get done, because I'm only one person and I can only do so much. As you can see, his changing pad was ripped up to shreds, and so I went ahead and ordered him a new one, and it was supposed to be in the mail that day, so I think it came later that day. So I went ahead and threw that out. This rug is going to my neighbor's house for his dogs because it has gotten so bad that I just simply can't get it to look white again. So we're gonna donate that to him, and Alex has a new rug that I'm gonna put down in just a second. Alex has been eating breakfast in here with my husband on work mornings, and so they've been doing Cheerios and some of those fruit pouches, and the Cheerios, just the crumbs are everywhere, so that is what you see me sweeping up.
Like feathers in the wind, we dance along.
And I'm just mopping with my O-Cedar Spin Mop and the Method Wood Floor Cleaner today.
Anchor
this is the rug that I picked up for him. It's from Amazon. I'll go ahead and link it in my description box. I think the brand is called Safavea or something of that nature. And it's a very, very inexpensive rug because I really don't like to spend a lot of money on something that I know is probably not going to last a long time. You know, he's just going to play on it all the time. So I was trying to kind of straighten it out because it was kind of curling up. But it ended up laying flat on, I think, day 2 or 3 of having it laid out. So it righted itself. But I think it was only like $50 or $55. So I thought it was a really good deal. If you're new here, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I'm so glad you stopped by today to visit my channel. My name is Jenny and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. And I love to do cleaning motivation videos, organizing, decluttering, decorating. And my tagline is clean your way to calm. So I love to use cleaning as therapy for, like, in my case, anxiety and depression. But cleaning just really, really helps me manage my mental health, and it just makes me feel so good to have a clean and cozy space for my family to enjoy and for me to enjoy. So if that kind of content interests you, please subscribe today before you leave. I would love it if you would join our YouTube family, and it would be so great to see you again. So thank you so much for watching. And here in the nursery today, I am using some of my new favorite products, which are Everspring products. I'm picking these up at Target, but I believe you can also get them on like the Grove Collaborative website. But this particular scent is the lavender, and it smells so, so good. It's very calming and relaxing, and I feel like I'm having a little bit of aromatherapy while I'm cleaning. So that is what I'm using today, along with a microfiber cloth. Now that the nursery is nice and clean, I am moving on into the dining room, and I'm going to start by cleaning up Alex's little train table that he has right here in front of the fireplace, and then I'm going to move on to cleaning the rest of the pieces of my furniture. And you're going to notice that I don't have any decor out right now, and so whenever you see my house with no decor, you know that the next video is going to be the clean and decorate. So in this case, it'll be my summer clean and decorate. So I wanted everything gone so that I could give everything a good cleaning before the decorations go up. And I'm very behind on my summer decorating because I had my kitchen painting project where I painted my entire kitchen white. So if you missed that video, make sure to check it out. It's awesome. It was a really cool transformation. I'm absolutely loving it. But it did kind of push me back on my content calendar for the year, and so I'm a little behind on summer decorating. So the next video you see will definitely be all of my summer decor, and I can't wait to share all that with you guys. Let me know in the comments what theme you think I'm going to go with this year and what theme you are going with this year for your summer decorations.
I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind. I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
On this particular day, it was so rainy and overcast, and it was just one of those days where you couldn't really go outside, and those are like some of my favorite days to clean. I love to just clean the house and listen to the rain, and it's just such a calming and relaxing sound. So I was just getting as much done as I could, And thankfully the rain stopped by the time I had to bring the baby to the doctor. So it was perfect. I got to clean in the rain and then it stopped in time for me to leave. So that was like the best of both worlds. Let me know in the comments if you love to clean on rainy days or if the rain somehow relaxes you too.
Never figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky...
I'm finding myself having to sweep and mop so much more nowadays. I don't know if it's just having 3 kids or if we live like animals, we're like pigs. I don't know what it is, but we are so messy. I really do have to sweep every day. I don't sweep every day, but I really should sweep every day. That's how much gets on these floors. Let me know in the comments how often you have to sweep in your house. Am I the only one that even if I swept every day, I would still sweep up dust? Let me know. And now moving on to the family room, and I'm just going to clean off this bookshelf right here. I recently just put all the books in color order and made kind of like a little rainbow pattern out of it. So I think that looks really pretty. And now I'm going to go ahead and clean my TV stand. And I have been posting pretty regular on Instagram lately. I've been trying to get a post up either every day or every other day. And you guys will see lots of projects that I'm working on, sneak peeks of things that, you know, haven't exactly come to the channel yet, but will be soon. And also some like before and afters and things like that. So if you're interested in following me over there, my handle is JennyForYourThoughts_, and I would love to hang out with you guys over there. So go ahead and give me a follow. And now I'm going to give this area rug a nice vacuuming, and I'll mop these floors real quick. And then I plan on heading out to the front porch because it really needs some sprucing up. My brother and sister-in-law are coming over for dinner along with my parents, and it's a hot mess out there. So I really want to give it a good sweep and clean off the patio furniture so that we can enjoy it.
I confess, I let you in on everything, even the fact that I'm obsessed with you. And when no one is listening, I confess, I let you in on everything.
These halls rarely get mopped. I will usually sweep them and just add it into whatever room it's close to, but to actually mop the halls, that doesn't get done as often as it should. So I was really, really glad I was able to mop the hallway today. And now I'm out on the front porch. I was so glad I was able to squeeze this in before taking the baby to the doctor. I really was afraid that I wouldn't be able to get to this spot. So I'm giving it a really good sweep, and I just need to wipe down the 2 rockers and the little table. And the rain had stopped, and so it had kind of cleared up a little bit, and the sun was kind of peeking through. It was just really nice to be outside.
Don't be concerned. Oh, I can learn. When we in the siding.
And I'm actually cleaning the rockers off with a baby wipe. You guys know, if you've been around my channel for any amount of time, that I'm famous for just like whipping out a baby wipe and starting to clean, because it's so quick and easy. And to be honest, I just have a lot of baby wipes in my house because of Alex. So that is my go-to in a hurry cleaner, is the baby wipe. I am surprised I'm not just cleaning my entire house with the baby wipe today. But here I am doing this little potted plant. This is very random, so I'm sorry for putting this in here, but I just wanted some greenery out here. I wanted a pop of color, but I do not want to come out here and water it every day because I don't actually have a garden out here yet. So I don't think I would remember to come water it. So I'm just putting faux greenery in a pot, and the black you saw that looked like dirt was actually just coffee grounds. But every time I come up to the front door, it smells like coffee now, so that's the bonus. And here I am just throwing the rugs in the wash. I figure they could be washing while I'm at the doctor's office.
I know we'll find the missing frame.
And at this point, I had about 20 minutes left, so I decided to clean one of my 2 bathrooms, and I picked the hall bathroom since that's the bathroom my company will be using, and so I'm just giving that a quick cleaning.
Don't leave already. Oh no, no, I'm not that steady. Don't go too far now. We can do it. We can do it. When we in the siding games and we don't pull them both.
To clean the toilet today, I'm just using the Method antibacterial spray.
We can do it. I know we'll find the missing frame. Sideways, up or down, it's all the same. We will do it. We will do it. And we will do it. And we will do it. Yesterday there was sun.
And since I was in a hurry today, I decided to just continue on with the Method antibacterial spray and just kind of clean the floors with that really quick, since it's such a small floor.
Startled our eyes, we let go of disguise. And now there's something in the air and a sparkly shimmer on our
And then I'm just using a Clorox toilet wand on the inside of the toilet bowl.
everything within. Dreamy, breezy.
And last but not least, I just need to empty the trash and restock the toilet paper holder.
On our tiptoes, undercover.
And it's now time for me to go change clothes and get ready to go to the doctor with the baby. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today. I always appreciate it, and I am always so grateful for your support of my channel. I hope this motivated you today, and I hope you enjoyed it and that it makes you feel ready and inspired to go clean a space in your house so that you can clean your way to calm too. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you on the next video.
Head up high, now we climb.
Hey friends, welcome back to the channel. I'm so glad you're here today for this clean with me. And I'm gonna start right here in the family room. I'm gonna get this sofa all tidied up, and I plan on cleaning all of my main living today and getting some of that out of the way. And I'm so glad that you're here with me. And if you have a to-do list, I would love to get you motivated and inspired to start your to-do list. If it's your first time clicking on one of my videos, thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. Make sure you introduce yourself in the comments so I can get to know you better. And as far as introducing myself, my name is Jenny, and I have 3 children, Noelle, Nathan, and Alex. I live in Louisiana. And on my channel, I absolutely love to do cleaning motivation videos, as well as decluttering, organizing, a little bit of home projects, and some home decor. So if that sounds like the kind of content you normally enjoy, make sure that you hit that subscribe button and join my YouTube family. Would love to see you again in the next video. Also, next time you're on Instagram, go ahead and look me up. I'm at Jenny Teal, and I'd love it if you would give me a follow so that we can get to know each other a little bit over there as well. So right here, as you can see, I am cleaning my wood furniture with the Method Wood for Good. It's in the almond scent. It smells so, so good. So I'm gonna be doing some cleaning in here, and then I'm gonna move into the kitchen. And don't mind my husband right here. His name is Tony, and he isn't often in my videos, but he just happens to be doing some homework today. So he does online schooling, and he had some homework and an exam to take. So we're kind of sharing space right now. That area to the left that you saw was our home office. So I'm going to be cleaning in here as well as the home office, and then as well as the kitchen and the dining room and our hallway. So those are the goals that I have for cleaning today. Let me know in the comments what areas of your house that you need to clean right now. What's on your to-do list? Let me know. Oh, and I almost forgot to tell you that today's video is a subscriber shout out. So if you're new to my channel, subscriber shout out is where at the end of a video, I will just personally thank one of my subscribers. And I am so incredibly grateful for each and every one of you. You guys have become my friends here on YouTube, and I appreciate you more than you know. So I like to do a little shout out at the end where I personally thank you by name, and that has been so fun for me. I would have to say it's my new favorite thing on my channel. So make sure you're staying tuned to the very end so you can see who today's subscriber shout out is.
There was a time when I was lonely. I was trying hard to get by, taking day by day. But baby, then you came along. I know I never felt that strong.
So here in the home office portion of the living room, this side is my side. So this is where I do like my planning for my channel and all of my editing. And this is just like my workspace. So I even do like meal planning, grocery planning, weekly planning, things like that. I'll probably do a video one day about all of the planning that I like to do, because it really does keep me on task and it keeps me organized. But that'll be for another video. So I'm just gonna quickly clean this area. I'm not actually gonna clean my husband's area because obviously he's working there and I really don't wanna disturb him. So I'm just gonna clean off my side today.
You and me were in the moment we've been waiting for. Come summer, winter, fall, or spring, no matter what the future brings, nothing's gonna hold us down, 'cause we are taking off.
And moving on into the hall, I'm just gonna clean the mirror off with the Method glass cleaner. Kind of on a Method kick today, so you'll see me use different cleaners in different videos, but today I seem to be on a Method kick. And I'm just going to polish off this little console table, and then I'm just going to declutter it a bit because this little catch-all area is a little bit untidy. So I'm just kind of moving some things back into the drawer where they belong, and then continuing to clean in this little area. And now that I've got this room cleaned, I'm going to go ahead and give it a sweep. I always like to kind of complete one room before I move on to the next. because it just makes me feel like I've actually accomplished something and that everything's not just up in the air. So that's just the way that I like to do it. Let me know in the comments how you like to clean. Do you do all of the furniture polishing first and then maybe all the mirrors and then all the sweeping at once? Or do you like to break it up room to room? No right or wrong, just curious. I also wanted to just mention that I have my Amazon storefront linked in my description box. So if you see anything that you like in my house, if I can link it, I do link it. And that way you guys can find it easily. So that link will be in my description box. And if you have any questions about anything that I'm cleaning or cleaning with or anything in my house, just leave them down below and I'll be happy to answer. And just to make this room feel extra clean and calm, I'm going to go ahead and spray with this Caldrea spray in the lavender and cedarwood scent. It's so relaxing and it just makes the room feel ready to enjoy. I'm also going to light my candle here. This is the Harvest Candle by Magnolia, and it smells like a pumpkin pie coming out of the oven. So this room is certainly ready to enjoy. I was on my way to clean the kitchen and I spotted this in the hall. This is the AC intake, and as you can see, it is filthy. So normally my husband and son will take this out and just spray it with the hose and clean it. But since they were not available to do that, I just went ahead and kind of cleaned it off the best that I could. It's not as good as when they go out and really deep clean it, but I certainly was able to pull off a lot of the dust and dust bunnies and hair and everything that was on it. So I went over it with this paper towel first, and then I realized that my vacuum would probably do a better job. So I got out my little shark vacuum and finished the job. Once I had that clean, I was so grateful that I did it, because it's one of those things that you can easily ignore if you choose to. But it had gotten so bad that it was pretty difficult to ignore at that point. And then I went ahead and moved to the kitchen, and I just wanted to kind of put away everything on the counters and get some of the counters sprayed off before I unload my dishwasher. And once I'm done cleaning the kitchen, I have a little project that I want to work on really quick under that kitchen sink, the cabinet under the sink. So the bottom floor of it does not look too great anymore after all these years. And so I bought a cute little liner to put over it and kind of dress it up a bit. And then I'll go ahead and kind of declutter and organize the products that I keep under there and just make it all function better and look better. So that's what I plan to do as soon as I can get this tidied up.
think about me, because I'm starting to doubt we will find our way back to each other when you're on the other side of the world.
And I have a feeling that I'm going to be deep cleaning my kitchen soon, because as I was putting away these utensils, this utensil caddy definitely needs to be deep cleaned. And there's probably some other places in my kitchen that could really use some extra attention. So I think I'll do a deep clean of the kitchen sometime soon. But I am so excited because I live in Louisiana, and so it stays hot for a really long time. But the past few days have been beautiful. We've actually had some really pretty fall weather. It's like in the low 70s, and it's not as humid, and so it's been really nice just to get outside, take the baby on walks, and let him play outside in the cool air. It feels cool to us. I know low 70s isn't cold, but for us that is as much fall as we ever get. So we call that fall, and it's such a break from the high 90s that we had been experiencing. So I'm definitely going to use this opportunity to declutter and organize and deep clean my garage. So that has gotten completely out of hand, and I can't wait to share that motivation with you, because I know it's going to be like probably a 2 or 3 day project for me to declutter our garage. It's gotten so out of hand. But I really just wanted to wait until the weather cooled off so that I could enjoy myself doing it instead of just being miserable doing it. So now that it's cooling off, that's definitely my cue. It will be coming up soon.
Everybody needs some time to figure themselves out, but I want you close, and I still have hope. I'm waiting every day for you to come back and tell me we can work it out, forget about the past. Now time moves slow. I'm not high or low, no, I'm somewhere in the middle and a little bit messed up, 'cause without you everything stops.
Now, I had a good bit of dishes this particular day, so I wasn't able to fit them all in that first load. And originally, I was just going to rinse these off and put them on the left, which is kind of how we do dishes, and then whatever's on the left gets loaded. But I really wanted everything to be clean, and I really didn't want to carry over dishes into the left. So I decided to go ahead and hand wash these and dry them. I'm just using my Mrs. Meyer's Acorn Spice dish soap and the Grove Walnut Scrubber to wash the dishes. I'm also going to use it afterwards to clean the sink. And while I'm washing these dishes, I just want to remind you guys that it is so important to take care of yourself, not just your home, because I definitely fell into this trap recently where I had stopped doing my morning routine and just some of the self-care habits that had really been helping me. I've been managing depression and anxiety for over 20 years now, and in the past they have been so debilitating, but lately I've just been really focusing on some self-care things that have really helped, and really just for the past few years. And I think sometimes we think, okay, we're better now, we're healed, we don't need that stuff anymore. Like, we got this, I don't really need to wake up and have a good morning routine. I don't really need to go for a walk and get some fresh air. I don't really need to take a long shower and decompress at the end of the day. I'll be fine. I can just clean or do projects or just hang out, watch movies, and just kind of ignore all that. And I think we get a little bit overconfident when we see results. At least I do. And sometimes when I see results, I feel like I can just kind of stop what I was doing. But it's really the opposite. It really means that it's working and we need to keep doing it. So I just recently took a week off of YouTube and just got myself back on track with my family and with myself, and didn't even worry about the house. Just kind of let it get dirty. I wasn't even worried about it. And I would definitely recommend that, you focus on you and make sure that you're good, not just the house or, everybody else. And that way that you actually do have something to give and you're not trying to pour from an empty cup. So I just encourage you, take care of yourself. It is so worth it, and you're so worth it.
We want different things and I have to deal with it, but it's not easy. So tell me how to let go, 'cause you really seem to know how to carry on.
And here I'm just cleaning off my granite counters with the Method Granite Cleaner. I've always loved the way this product works, and I love the way it makes the granite shine. Also, I just wanted to remember to tell you guys thank you so much for all of your support on my home tour video. When I did the fall home tour, you guys were so sweet and kind in the comment section. I was extremely nervous to do that video because I've never done a home tour, and honestly, I just didn't know what I was doing or how to really do it. But you guys were so encouraging for me and so sweet with all your kind comments that it made me feel really, really good. And I know that I'll be doing future home tours because it was actually a really fun way for me to let you into my house kind of like a guest and just show you around and talk about some of the more personal things about my house, not just the cleaning aspects. So thank you again. I appreciated it so, so much. And this is just me showing you that the microwave is already clean, so I'm not going to re-clean it. Sometimes it's filthy and sometimes it's clean. But if it's clean, I don't re-clean it. Here on the stovetop is a little bit different. This definitely needs to be scrubbed. So I'm going to get out my barkeeper's friend and get to work on this.
Turn the tide, let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide, you can bury yourself beneath the stones. Somebody told me don't pretend, 'cause everyone could use a friend sometimes. Some good advice.
And now that the stovetop is clean, I'm cleaning off all of my stainless appliances with the Wyman stainless steel cleaner and a microfiber cloth.
Somebody's waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. I can feel the sun and how the wind makes way across the fields. Let me take a breath. Let me be a part of something real. Someone said it's better when you hold on to a helping hand. Sometimes we could all use a friend. Don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry. Somebody's waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Waiting down the line. So don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry. Somebody's waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright.
And the kitchen just needs a quick sweep, and then I can get started on my cabinet project under the sink.
You gotta help me disappear from all those voices that I fear, and all the moments I couldn't handle 'cause I'm different. You have to promise to
So here's the before footage. As you can see, the bottom is a little bit in bad condition, and then I just have some cleaning products that I like to use here in the kitchen and some dishwasher pods and some old brushes. So I'm just starting by removing everything out of the cabinet, which is always the first step I do when I'm ever cleaning or decluttering or organizing. I just want to see the space for what it is and have plenty of room in there to work. So I'm just getting it cleaned off with an all-purpose cleaner, and then I'm going to cut some of the vinyl sheets that I bought so that I can lay them down as a base. And this is what I picked up from Walmart, and I'll go ahead and link it in my description box, but it's just like a nice thick pad that you can cut to size. And then I'm going to use this craft bond glue to adhere it to the bottom. So hopefully this will make it look a lot nicer, and it should still be very easy to clean.
Whenever I've bitten off more than I can chew, that's when I lean on you. You bring me home when I'm distracted. You put me where I need to be. An opportunity on which I never would have acted.
And I picked up these little gray bins at Walmart as well, and I'm gonna put the dishwasher pods in one of them, and then the other one I'm gonna put some kitchen towels. And that is good for that side. And then on the right, I'm just gonna clean off my cleaning supplies and get them put back in the cabinet as nicely as I can.
Just like you know that I always do. Oh, listen now, I'll never make it, so help me pull through. Whenever I've bitten off more than I can chew, that's when I lean on you. Sometimes my mind is aching, my hands are always shaking. I need your strength to see things through. And when I see no reason, at times my mind is set on things that make no sense and just ain't true. Whenever I'm lost, I want you.
And the next thing I wanted to do was to put a little sponge holder on the inside of the door. So I have these little command hooks that are very lightweight, and you're supposed to be able to move them around a few times before they dry. And each one holds 1 pound, so that's plenty enough for the little caddy that I bought that the sponge will go in. And I got the caddy off of Amazon, so that'll be in my storefront. And I just thought that'd be a nice little way to hide the sponge, but allow it to dry as well.
Always do. Oh, listen now, I'll never make it, so help me pull through. Whenever
And that concludes that project, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out, and I know I can just add on to it if I want to, or if I want to change what goes in the bins, whatever. It's just a start, and so I feel like it looks better than it did before. And I've been really enjoying mopping with this Method Lemon Ginger hardwood floor cleaner. It just smells really clean and really fresh, and I love using it with my Light and Easy steam mop. And this, you guys know this is my favorite mop because it's so lightweight, but it does a really good job getting up all the spills that happen in a kitchen. So I do have a link for this in my description box as always, because I really enjoy this mop.
The more I felt.
And moving into the dining room / playroom, you guys, this is a game changer for me. Normally, when I have to clean up this space, it takes me so long, and I have to do multiple shots with the camera because there's just so many toys to clean up, and it's just totally overwhelming. It's like a toy explosion. So ever since I have done Alex's toy rotation and put away a large portion of his toys, and we just switch them out every couple of weeks, this has been a game changer because I can clean this whole room up and tidy it up in like 5 minutes. This has been a game changer for us, and I definitely recommend starting a toy rotation. Now that the toy area is cleaned up, I'm using the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray and the apple cider scent to clean the rest of the dining room. I feel like each week you're going to be seeing less and less fall decorations, and that's because the almost 2-year-old Alex has been going around the house and like biting into these pumpkins. So these are the pumpkins from Hobby Lobby, and they're kind of made of like a hard foam, and he loves to just grab one and just take a big bite like it's an apple. So I've been doing my very best to hide the bite parts by like turning the pumpkins and putting them at angles to where you can't see the bite marks when company comes over. And so far it's working, but I told my husband the other day if he puts too many more bite marks, like I won't be able to hide it, and we'll definitely be reducing numbers of pumpkins in the house. Let me know in the comments if you all have kids and how you manage to do decorations around your kids.
At least something I can make sense of. Give me freedom, give me faith to ease my heavy heart.
Just tidying up a couple of last minute things in this room, and then I'll give it a quick sweep, and then we'll move on to our subscriber shout out. If you've made it this far, thank you so much. I appreciate your support more than you know. Go ahead and comment the pumpkin emoji if you have made it this far.
Give me a reason, give me a change, give me something to love, at least something I can make sense of. Give me freedom.
All right, well, the house is clean and calm, and you guys know that makes me very happy, and I know that's such a good feeling to have when the house is clean, everything's put back in order, and we're ready to go for the weekend. So today's subscriber shout out is Ann Latham. Ann, thank you so much for your support of this channel. I appreciate it every single day, and I appreciate our friendship. And I love interacting with you here and on the other channel and on Instagram and everywhere that we cross paths online. So I love that we're both Louisiana girls and that we're both moms and that we just have so much in common, and you're just such a sweet person, and I've really come to look forward to all of our interactions. And you guys, Anne has a makeup channel that is so awesome. It's the only makeup channel that I actually watch, and it's just because her personality is so sweet and so nice, and she's like really skilled at doing makeup. Not only that, to me what makes her channel so special is that she has so much fun with makeup. I am very intimidated by makeup and trying to get the right look, and I usually keep it very basic because I'm really scared to play around. Anne is not scared to play around. She has fun with makeup and she uses fun colors, and that is so contagious for me. So I have found myself enjoying that process a lot more since I found her channel. So I'll link her channel in my description box. Make sure you guys check it out. She's a lot of fun. She's got a beautiful personality and she's a beautiful person. So thank you, Ann Latham, for your support of my channel, and thank you for your friendship. Thank you all for your support, and thank you all for watching today's video. And let me know how you're doing in the comments, and go ahead and reach out to me down there. I love interacting with you guys. Y'all have a great day. Bye, guys. Hey friends, welcome back to my channel. My name is Jenny if you're new, and today we're going to tackle this messy house. And I hope this video is very relaxing for you if you've had a stressful week so far, or if you have a big to-do list in front of you and you just can't face it yet. It's okay. just enjoy this video. Maybe make yourself a nice cup of coffee or hot tea or something that just sounds so good to you and something that's soothing for you, and just watch me clean and maybe gather a little bit of motivation and inspiration to tackle your to-do list. So I'm starting in the kitchen right here. As you can see, I had a big Sam's run that I had done the night before, and I just wanted to get everything put away before I started cleaning the kitchen. If my voice sounds a little off today, I do apologize. I've been having a little bit of allergies, but I don't have any other symptoms. But today's video is a subscriber shout out. So at the end of this video, I'm going to be personally thanking one subscriber who supports my channel, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. But you're going to hear it in my voice at the end that it's a little bit off, and I'm sure you can still hear it now. But I was a little bit tired doing this video, if I'm honest, but I just kept pushing through. If you have a big task in front of you and it just seems impossible, you just have to look at it as one thing at a time. So right now I'm just focusing on Tetrising this pantry area, is what I like to call it, when everything just needs to fit perfectly in order for me to fit everything in there. So I'm Tetrising these baskets and getting things put away in their canisters, and that's all I was focusing on in that moment because I didn't want to think about the entire messy house. Let me know in the comments if you feel that way sometimes. The entire scope of a project might seem super overwhelming, but if you can just narrow it down to one task ahead of you, it just makes it a little bit more doable. And if you're clicking on this video for the first time, I just want to introduce myself. My name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. My daughter Noelle is 15, my son Nathan is 12, and my son Alex is 2. So thank you for stopping by, and I'm really happy to meet you. And on my channel, you're going to find lots of cleaning motivation, as well as decluttering and organizing, and a few home projects and some decorating and room makeovers. So those are the kind of videos that I love to make for you guys. It's my passion here on YouTube, and I love to help you create a clean and calm space for yourself and your family. That's like my goal here on YouTube, to help you feel empowered to do that and to show you how I do that in my own life and just share that with you. And I do talk about my struggles with anxiety and depression because I just want you guys to know that you're not alone. I don't say this over and over to define myself as a person with anxiety and depression, because I'm not defined by anything, but it is something that is a factor in my life, and I would never want someone to think that they're the only ones going through that. We're going through these things together, and a lot of us have felt this way at one point or another, and some of us it's pretty chronic. And so I just want you to know that you're not alone, and that when you come to my channel, you have a friend. So thank you so much for visiting my channel today, and I hope you enjoy it. And now that the dishes are all loaded into the dishwasher and the larger ones were hand washed, I'm going to go ahead and clean out my kitchen sink. And for that, I'm just using a kitchen scrubber and my Mrs. Meyer's dish soap in the acorn spice scent. And now that the sink is clean, I'm just gonna go ahead and put these dishes away so that I can clean off the rest of my counters. I have these little organizers inside of this cabinet that has the pots and pans and the lids, and every time I open it, it's usually kind of messed up, and so I kind of have to reorganize everything. You can have the perfect organizational system, but if you don't maintain it, it's pretty much useless. And so I've definitely noticed that in my spaces, is that just because I organize a space does not mean that it's done, because maintaining the organization is definitely the hard part. Let me know in the comments if you find that to be the hard part as well. For my countertops today, I'm going to use this Caldrea Tangelo Palm Frond spray, and I've been really liking this one lately. It kind of has a light citrusy floral scent. It's not too overpowering, but it's a little more strong than, say, a Method, which is what I would usually use on my granites. But I really like it. It's a light scent and it keeps the counters really nice and shiny, which is my favorite part. And I got this off of the Grove Collaborative website, so I'll have a link in my description box if you want to check them out. And if you're purchasing for the first time, you'll get a free Mrs. Meyer's gift set.
I was lost or I was found. Nothing ever in between. Shedding tears or extremely happy. Got no one to stick around. Once my heart was in pieces, I told myself that was what I needed.
Do me a favor, and if you're enjoying this relaxing whole house clean with me and you like this style of video, go ahead and hit the like button for me, because it really lets me know that you guys are liking this kind of video so that I can make more like these. I do lots of different style videos on my channel, and I'm always curious to see which ones you guys personally like.
To love, at least something I can make sense of. Give me freedom.
And for my stainless steel today, I'm using the Wyman stainless steel cleaner. And this time when I went to Target, I picked up the spray bottle one. This is the first time I'm using this one. So it's obviously a very different consistency. It's more liquidy. It's almost like spraying water on your appliances, whereas the can is more like spraying furniture polish. And so I personally liked it. I don't know if I like it more than the can or the wipes, but I definitely was able to make it work, and it seemed to do a pretty good job. So I'm gonna go ahead and polish my stainless real quick.
Like the feeling of misery, I created my own reality, and as the days passed, the story began. Pushed and pulled until they ran. Give me a reason, give me a change, give me something to love, at least something I can make sense.
I've been trying to challenge myself to have a deep clean focus each week for my house. So I do like to clean the whole house like you're seeing me do now, and making sure everything gets a little bit of a refresh to start the next week. But I find that there's like areas that are not getting super clean, and just going week to week like this, there are some things that get neglected. So I've been trying to think of it as a whole house clean with me, but with a deep clean focus. And so I picked for my deep clean focus today to do our hall bathroom. So you're gonna see me do that a little bit later on in the video, and I'm gonna take a little bit extra care there and instead of just doing my normal cleaning of the bathroom and the toilet, I'm going to clean the light fixtures, I'm going to clean the baseboards, the doors, I'm going to scrub out the shower, and I'm just going to give it some really good attention. And this right here, I wanted to show you guys, I put this little felt pad on the back of my trash can because when I painted my kitchen white, it is now a very delicate kind of thing to have white cabinets, and you don't want scuff marks. Basically they show everything. And so that little felt pad, when I push up the trash can up to the cabinet, it really just protects it from any scratches or scuff marks. And I painted my whole entire kitchen white back when we first went into quarantine. That was my first quarantine project. So if you're interested in that video or have any plans to do your kitchen, I'll go ahead and link that in my description box as well. And I'm just going to give the floors a quick mop with my Method floor cleaner in the lemon ginger scent. And this is the Light and Easy Steam Mop, which you guys, if you've been around my channel, you know I love this mop.
And reach for the sky. It's 2 a.m. and I can't fall asleep. I'm just not tired. I can hear the raindrops falling. It's cold outside and I kind of feel like calling.
Moving on into my dining room / playroom. This is a little play area that we have for Alex, and there's always toys everywhere. I will admit it's gotten a lot better since I started our toy rotation, and not all of his toys are out here anymore, so that's helped a lot. I picked up this nice little storage basket at Target, and that's been helping because we can just dump all the toys in one basket, and we have started teaching our 2-year-old how to clean up his toys, and that just makes it really easy for him to get the toys in the basket.
What we should do.
For my dining room furniture today, I'm going to use the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray and the apple cider scent. And I have chalk painted furniture, and I don't know if you guys saw the video where I painted all of this furniture with the slate gray chalk paint, but if not, I'll go ahead and link it in my description box in case you want to check it out. But I find all-purpose sprays are, for me, the best way to clean this kind of furniture because it's been coated in polyacrylic, and all-purpose sprays work really well for that, and it just keeps it nice and clean but without any harsh chemicals.
Oh, miss you. It's 2 a.m. and I can't fall asleep. I'm just not tired. I can hear the raindrops falling. It's cold outside and I kind of feel like calling, but it's too late now. I just miss you. I just miss you. Miss you. Miss you. Oh, miss you. Nothing else that I can do. I just miss you.
And I always get questions about these lamps on my sideboard and server, and these are from Target. This circle mirror above is also from Target. I do have an Amazon store that I can link in my description box if you guys want to shop my home. A lot of things that we bought off of Amazon are definitely linked in there, but if there's anything else that you see that's not linked and you want to know where it is, just please ask me. I'm always happy to answer, and I love getting ideas from watching other people's home tours and all of their videos. People have some really pretty things in their homes, and sometimes you might see something that you want to know where I got it from. And so just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer.
Everybody needs some time to figure themselves out, but I want to close, and I still have hope. I'm waiting every day for you to come back and tell me we can work it out, forget about the past. Now time moves slow. I'm not high or low, no, I'm somewhere in the middle,
And I'm just gonna give this dining room a quick sweep. There's always so much more on the floors than I'm expecting. Lots of dirt and dust collected in that dustbin. So I am so glad to get these floors cleaned up, and then I'm gonna move into the living room and get started there. Make sure you stick around because we still have our bathroom deep clean, and I'm gonna be sharing a really awesome tool that helps me get our toilet very clean. And some of you are already going to know about it, but for others of you it might be a surprise. But it is definitely my foolproof way to get my toilet clean, and it's so quick and easy. And then I'm also going to be doing my subscriber shout out, so hang around for that.
And I still have hope. I'm waiting every day for you to come back and tell me we can work it out. Forget about the past. Now time moves slow.
And if you find an ice cream scoop in your coffee table tray, you just might have a 2-year-old.
'Cause without you, everything stops.
For all my wood furniture in here, I'm going to be using the Everspring wood cleaner in the lemon mint scent. I love the Everspring products. You guys know I love anything that relaxes me. It's like aromatherapy, and these products smell like essential oils. And so I am super happy to be using these today and just getting that relaxing vibe and getting some cleaning done and being productive, but also just imagining myself relaxing and enjoying the scents.
Forget about the past. Now time moves slow. I'm not high or low.
And if you're wondering why my sofa, one side is lower than the other, one of the legs on the sofa stripped out of where it screws in. And so we had to order some new ones on Amazon, and they weren't due to arrive until the next day. So I did have to go ahead and film with the sofa on the floor, but the next day we went ahead and got the new legs, and they are working just fine. Don't mind my husband, he's just doing his homework. I didn't realize he was in the shot at that time. And I'm just gonna clean off Alex's high chair and bring it back into the dining room.
Oh, I wish it was me every night. When I close my eyes, I see beauty lives in me. I know I don't yet know it, so I trust you when you say that beauty lives in me too.
And now that the living room is clean and calm, I'm going to be moving into my daughter Noelle's room. And I picked that room first because it's the least messy. She's 15 and she keeps her room really nice. And so I just wanted to start with the easy room and kind of work my way up, since I was a little bit tired and not feeling my best. But we recently did her room over and gave her room a makeover. And so if you haven't seen that video, you'll get to see it now as I clean it.
Beauty lives in me. I know I don't yet know it, so I trust you when you say that beauty lives in me It's gonna take some time to get there. I don't care. I'm in for the fight. It's gonna take
Lamps that we got for her room are touch lamps, so you'll see them going off and on as I clean them. And what I really liked about them was not only can you just touch them to turn them off and on, but there's 3 different light settings, and they both have USB ports for her phone, which is just really important for a teenager, to have a way to charge her phone. And so those are also in my Amazon storefront, along with most of the things in her bedroom. We found a lot of things from her bedroom from Amazon. So go ahead and check that out if you're interested in any of that. And I'm just going to finish tidying up her room and getting it ready for her to come home from school today.
Give me love, give me all your love, oh, 'cause I want you. No one else makes me feel this way, don't know what you do.
Now that Noelle's room is all clean, I'm going to be moving into Alex's room. His room is definitely the messiest, and so if I save that for last, I might be too tired. So I'm definitely going to move in there next and tackle that mess. As you can see here, I just put his table from the dining room into this room. My plan is to put it in his closet. He got that for his birthday from his grandparents. It's a Paw Patrol table and he really likes it, but his room is so small that it really just wouldn't fit in there. So I set the bigger items up in his closet for him to enjoy in there, because sometimes he really likes to play in his closet. And then I'm just going to quickly put his toys away so that I can clean his room.
Be who you are and you'll be enough. If you're giving me your love, giving me your love, all that we have is each other now. Promise you won't leave my side. I hope who I am is enough for you.
We try to keep certain toys in his room and certain toys in the dining room playroom, and of course they always get mixed up, so sometimes I just have to bring toys from one room to the other. And here you see me gathering some items that were on the kitchen counter before I cleaned it, and I'm gonna bring those into his room and just process those, as I call it. So I just need to get everything out and put away where it goes. And some of it went in Alex's room and some of it went in the other kids' rooms. And so I'm just going to quickly get everything back to its proper home.
Right here, I swear that I'll stay here with you. Hold me closer.
And we took the kids to Party City to pick out their Halloween costumes, and Alex picked the skeleton, which I just thought was so funny because he's only 2 years old, and I pictured him being something really cute, like maybe a Paw Patrol character, or I don't know, like a lion, or maybe even like a superhero, possibly, but definitely not a skeleton. So it was so funny how he was so obsessed with the skeletons when he went in there, and that's all he wanted to be. But I think he's going to end up being a really cute skeleton.
It's enough for you. If I'm giving you my love, giving you my love, love, love. Give me love, give me all your love.
And as I'm looking at this baby monitor on the nightstand, I'm reminded that recently we saw him climbing out of his crib through the baby monitor. So that whole journey has begun where he's climbing out of his crib, and now we need to troubleshoot to figure out how to keep him safe. Let me know in the comments what tricks and tips you guys have for doing that. Right now, we just had to quickly get through last night so that he would be safe. And so I actually put his mattress on the floor, and then it was still a little bit too much of a gap between the rail and the mattress. So I took some of my pumpkins from my decor and hot glued them to the bottom to make little like legs or pedestals. And so that is how we are functioning right now. So it is very rigged, and it's safe for him. It's fine. There's no gap, but I'm definitely thinking we need a better long-term solution. So let me know in the comments how you all handled your toddler starting to climb out of the crib. I would really appreciate it. And now that Alex's room is clean and calm, I'm moving into Nathan's room. So Nathan is the 12-year-old, and again, he keeps his room pretty nice, just like Noelle does. So they really don't give me a whole lot of work to do in here, but I was grateful on a day like this when I wasn't feeling my best and I was still needing to deep clean the bathroom, and I was really grateful that this room wasn't too messy. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean this one right now.
Take it to the next level, 'cause I wanted that great love, like standing in the middle of a bonfire. You don't know how you got there, but you hold tight, knowing that you can't get burned. Just tell me how we lost track of everything but each other.
here's a quick shot of Nathan's room, all nice and clean. And now I'm heading into the hall bathroom to do my deep clean. So I'm gonna start by just grabbing all these toys out of the tub, and I'm going to try something new today. I've seen some people use toilet wands to clean the inside of their tub, and it just looks like it makes it a little bit easier to reach some of those more hard to reach areas. So I'm gonna go ahead and try that today and let you guys know what I think.
him off my mind. Lost track of everything but each other. I honestly don't know. Don't tell me how we messed up, drifting away from each other. Didn't wanna let you go. We wanna different things and I have to deal with it, but it's not easy. So tell me how to let go, 'cause you really seem to know how to carry on. How to carry on.
I was really pleased with how it cleaned the tub. I thought it did a really good job, and it was definitely easier than getting in there and standing up in the shower surround and trying to get those hard to reach places. So I think I will definitely be doing that again. And as you can see here, I'm just going to dust off this light fixture and I'll go ahead and clean the vanity. And then as soon as I'm done here in the bathroom, I'm gonna do my subscriber shout out, and I'm so excited to let you guys know who it is. Stay tuned because you never know if it's gonna be you. But this has definitely become my favorite part of each video because it just makes me feel so good to be able to look you guys in the eye and say thank you to you by name, and it's just become my favorite part. So stay tuned for that.
How I feel for her, but she won't feel the same for me. I've got this picture in my mind. It's just the two of us, just the two of us. But I know I have to try to let her go, because she won't be mine. I listen when she talks, I watch her when she walks. She's giving me these feelings that I've never felt before, but she will never know that I love her so well. She's with somebody else and I will have to let her go. She will never know, na-na, never know, na-na. She will never know, na-na, never know, na-na.
And one of the reasons I wanted to deep clean this bathroom was because inside this cabinet, it is a hot mess. So some Epsom salt had gotten spilled in here last week, and it just made a huge mess, and I really just needed to get everything out. I know there was a ton of things in here that we don't actually need or use, and as you can see, the salts had spilled out everywhere. They're the Dr. Teal's lavender bath salts, and so I needed to get everything out and just clean it all off because everything had salt all over it. And I wanted to declutter and pare down and clean and organize this cabinet. So that's what I'm gonna get started on right now.
I listen when she talks, I watch her when she walks. She's giving me these feelings that I've never felt before. She will never know that I love her so well. She's with somebody else and I will have to let her go. She will never know, na-na, never know, na-na. She
So the pink caddy is Noelle's and the blue caddy is Nathan's. And then for Alex, we just put his toothbrush and toothpaste in a little cup because he doesn't have like enough supplies yet to have a full caddy. But this works really well because we don't have drawers in this vanity, and so we just have to make use of this cabinet space. And so these caddies work really nicely to function kind of like drawers for us so that they can keep all of their little hygiene products all in one place. And I'm just cleaning them down with the Method glass cleaner, which is sort of like a Windex spray, and it was just the glass cleaner that I was using for the mirror, and so I'm continuing to use it for the caddies. But it smells just like mint, and I was really enjoying that scent because of the little bit of allergies that I was experiencing, and smelling the mint just made me feel so much better, so I just kept using it.
It's what you do to me. I can barely breathe. It's what you do to me, making my head spin in circles. And how you move with your body's giving me purpose. So just quit my job instead of wasting time, spending my days with you. It's what you do. It's what you do. I can see you in
And for the toilet, I'm just using the Method antibacterial cleaner and a paper towel, and I'm just cleaning the outside of the toilet, and then I'm going to show you what I do for the inside of the toilet bowl. Anytime I deep clean the toilet, I pretty much will always use the toilet wand whenever I clean the toilet, but when I want to deep clean the toilet, I always like to use a pumice stone, and it is very, very effective for getting off those orangey colors inside, which I think are rust stains, but it has something to do with the quality of the water. But anyway, I always will eventually get those orange stains starting to come into the toilet if I go too long without using the pumice stone. But that is like my number one tool in my toolbox for getting my toilet really, really clean. So you're gonna see in just a second, I'm gonna show you the pumice stone. That's the toilet wand, and that's what I do first. But this thing right here is like a miracle worker. There is nothing that will not come out of that toilet bowl with that stone. I've had it even looking much worse, like when we first moved into the house and I was cleaning the toilet for the first time. I thought that we would just have to get a new toilet. It was so bad. But when I started using this stone, it just took off everything. So get yourself one of these if you don't have one. I have one linked in my Amazon store, but if you can't find it, let me know in the comments and I will be happy to share the link with you, because they're only like $6 for like a 2-pack, and they're like a miracle worker for the toilet bowl.
head spin in circles. How you move with
Now that the toilet is clean, I'm just cleaning off the baseboards while I'm down here, and I'm just going to clean off all the baseboards, and then I'm going to be cleaning off the bathroom door, and then I'll just be finishing off by sweeping the bathroom and mopping the bathroom with my steam mop, which I love that because it just gets the floors really good and clean with the steam function. And then we're going to head outside and let the baby run around, and I'll do my subscriber shout out.
It's what you do.
I also wanted to disinfect the trash can, so I took out the plastic liner and sprayed it with the Method antibacterial spray and cleaned that really well before putting it back in the bathroom. finally finished cleaning, and it took me all day. So, but a whole house clean with me, I mean, it's a really good feeling. The house is clean and calm, and we're out in the backyard playing with Alex. Today's subscriber shout out is Berlene Fernandez. Hey Berlene, thank you so much for your support of my channel. I appreciate it so much. And thank you for connecting with me on Instagram and leaving me all those encouraging messages that you do, the Bible verses and the encouragement. I really appreciate it so much, and I'm really grateful for you. Thank you for your friendship, and thank you for your support of my channel. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who hung around today and watched all the way to the end. All you guys, I'm super grateful for. Anybody who makes it to this point in the video is definitely in my inner circle, and I appreciate you guys so much. So thank you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye guys. It's heavy?
You're so strong.
You're so strong though. Yes, that's right, Dada. You're so strong.
Show Mama how strong.
How strong are you?
That's right.
Big boy. Good job, Alex. Can you say bye-bye?
Bye.